It's a 17. Somebody roll better than 17. Can I roll with disadvantage? Get a drink.
No. Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
You're welcome.
Nailed it.
Hi, Damien.
Hello.
Wasn't sure if we were gonna be graced by your presence or not. But I'm
My
glad we
presence
are.
is no grace. It's
Yeah.
only
Hell
a burn.
yeah. Sorry, continue.
I'm gonna see if Bridget wants to just hang out.
She's
So she's not all by
playing.
herself.
Pretty sure she's playing fucking League.
I think she AFK'd. Anyway, because she was with Jacob a minute ago. Okay.
Oh yeah, is that motherfucker back in the States yet?
Yeah. Oh no. He's not gonna be back.
Oh,
in
he's
the
just back
States
from the
for a
field.
while.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
He's still gonna be yonder.
Yeah, I think he has like another 2 years or something.
Over in Germany? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
he
worse
just.
places to be.
I know. Yeah. He has
America
his,
blows ass right now.
he posted in general chat a patch he got for the op he was just on, or
I saw that.
exercise. That's kind of dope as fuck.
3-headed dragon with a sword. Kinda cool. Maybe we should have hit the fucking Hua button when we got out.
Maybe. Just for a dope ass patch like
Just
that.
for a patch.
All I
Like-
Y'all motherfuckers are... No, hell no. Hey, that patch was pretty cool. Maybe I should sign back up for another fight. No.
Nah, we're too old now. We're old and decrepit.
Like, that's bullshit that there's an age cutoff. Like, I would still go in. Like, now. Like, fuck the medical. Fuck all the bullshit. Let me back in.
Some days I do miss it. But
I would just go back in so I can get all my medical shit taken care of real quick.
I
just
applied
let
for
all
the
that shit
SCI,
break me down,
so
and then I'll die, and it'll be over. Thank
Yeah.
God.
As a Norse pagan, just put me somewhere that it's like, no one's going to make it out of there. Okay, cool. How much damage do you want to happen? All of it? I'll be right back.
Feel ya, little one, Mars. All right. We got that 19 on little one.
Yep. So go ahead and do the thing.
We'll wait for Brock to get back.
Oh,
and-
Brock to get back.
And
Yeah.
eventually, I will be leaving shortly.
Oh.
Okay.
So, like,
Figured-
maybe a couple hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like I'm leaving in 20 minutes.
You said shortly, so I was like,
Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours is shortly.
okay, that's fair. We will. I'm assuming Gabriel is here.
Yeah, he's here.
Yep.
All right. Run it,
Okay.
sir.
So we managed to get into the Amethyst Inn last time. We definitely did the walk around thing. There was a couple of people in the tavern itself, as one of our group decided to get a room and plan ahead, and the rest of us got free drinks and hung out with a dwarf. And then one of us decided to go outside. The tiefling decided to wander off to the where he heard laughter and games and what sounds like a festival going on. So as the rest of us went and looked for the tiefling, we found a festival. The festival was phenomenal. We checked out with the games, and I met a nifty fortune teller that I may or may not have put through existential crisis. And we walked around, found a booth with trinkets and shit, and may or may not put that Sprite in existential fucking crisis, as we fucked around with shit we weren't supposed to fuck around with. And then we decided, to go back for our friend because she wasn't with us. And yeah, and now we have to figure out what we're doing from there.
Pretty sure we left off with you guys just exiting the inn.
Yep.
So
Did I guess did you tell him about the?
don't worry about it.
Well, because
I don't like that smile. I know that smile. You guys. Dan
That was
can't.
shady as fuck.
Dan can't fucking hide his shit.
So, no, it's nothing to worry about. We
Yeah,
won't
sure.
talk about it,
Your
and we
smile
won't
says
think about it,
otherwise.
and then it won't be brought up again, and we'll just continue on.
well, I mean,
Hmm.
if they bring it up because they don't know.
I mean, they won't bring it up unless we bring it up again. So maybe if
Okay.
you don't say anything, we should be fine.
Hmm.
Okay, so there is shady shit
Bless you.
happening.
No shady shit. Just
No, there's shady shit happening.
Just listen to exactly
Shit
what
happening.
Thomas said, and
Yeah.
you're good.
no.
Exactly the way Thomas described it is exactly what happened.
Yep.
I'm sure he'll put it back up on YouTube later, and you can listen to it if you're confused.
Yep.
Will do.
Okay, so you guys are outside. It is snowing. Little one, I'm pretty sure you did your nightly ritual.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure before the sun went down because I asked before the session ended last time that I want to pray
the sun-
before the sun goes down.
Okay, well, it's getting about that time.
Then that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. What's everyone else doing during this time frame?
I think we were standing outside of the inn, ready to head off. Honestly, to the
Yeah.
festivities.
Hmm.
Well, not everybody all at once.
Little one is doing his nightly ritual.
I'm doing the
Yeah,
thing.
he's-
We're waiting on little one to do the thing.
yes.
Doesn't take me long. I legitimately just set out the lantern. Once again, the light shines off the lantern as I start to pray. It's 20 feet of bright light in front of us as I begin to pray. It's a silvery, shimmering fucking light. This doesn't take long. It's almost like communing with nature-ish. It does look a little cool because there is snow on the ground, right?
Yeah.
So the snow would
There's
be
a lot of
shimmering and it would almost have like a prism effect as it's fucking happening. Especially today, it would probably take me like 5 minutes.
You feel so you're doing it like you're saying like you're communing with nature, but almost magically in the air. Kind of thing?
I mean, honestly, the only thing that you see me doing is the lantern comes out, the shimmering silvery light beams off of that, and then all you hear is low, almost murmuring bird noises.
Oh,
That's it.
then I definitely hear it
Yes.
and definitely notice it. And
Yeah, you've noticed him do it multiple times.
Yeah.
He's,
well, the bird.
Yeah.
But yeah.
yeah,
So,
he's
Varys
he's
is
been
very
doing it for like the last week.
well. I didn't realize like it was the birds we're talking to. Okay, well, so then Varys has always been very quiet and respectful while he's doing it because he feels the power of him basically touching nature.
Yeah, but I mean that's
So that's basically what Varys is doing. Varys is like almost watching in awe to an extent while you're doing it.
that should be it. That's the only thing I need to do. And that is at dusk.
Right. After a while, the sun slowly begins to creep away. And
Does the moon come out? Or is
You
there any
can-
moon tonight?
You can see the two moons in the sky. What would you guys like to do?
I guess we're headed to the festival, but you'll see. I don't know if anybody that's watching Varys can see the elf looks pretty in his element right now. Because the village is, or excuse me, the inn is south, right? So we would have
Then
to go north.
the inn is north.
So
The
inn is north.
guild
We
is
have to go
south.
south. Okay. And the festivity is just between us and the guild, or just everywhere.
Essentially, if you look at the map,
Mm.
everything under the center tree, all that area is where the festivity is happening. Like
Gotcha.
it's a massive like center square of the town.
I'm not sure about everyone else, but Varys returns to the group and say, maybe we should take a look and see if our fortune friend is back at his booth.
We could.
Although I don't know what purpose that would serve. You all did your readings and such.
I didn't.
Well, Ophelia didn't, yeah, see? And he also looked a little bit worried after little one's fortune.
Yes, if you're also interested.
Well, I'm not opposed. If that's what we're doing, we should go do.
As you guys make your way down south, past all the buildings, you open up into the massive center of the town. You see, Ophelia, you see all these booths with people serving snacks, drinks, selling baubles and foods, and you hear a live band above you, like on like a level of the tree. There's just kind of like a platform attached to the tree, and you just see like a small band playing, and it's kind of echoing throughout the entire area. You could hear the music before you even got here, really. As the snow continues to fall, you see kids running around, playing, doing small little games. It seems like there's events happening in different areas. You see people releasing lanterns into the sky. It looks like a joyous and fun occasion. You guys lead Ophelia over to where you remember the booth was. Seems to be closed. There seems to be no one there.
As I walk up, you just hear me go, "Good fortune."
It seems like it's closed.
Peculiar.
Walk over to Varys and put my hand on his forearm. Snow. It's cold too.
Indeed. They used to snow.
Ruffle my feathers. It is very cold, right?
As the sun had dropped, it's getting colder and colder. It is the full force of winter, especially with how close you are to the ocean, as well, or the ocean, and as well as the center portion of the continent, where the center portion of the continent is frozen all year round. Like, they have all 4 seasons, but it's like 4 seasons within 30 degrees. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, hmm,
It's in the
what
wet.
else is going on around us?
I head towards the lanterns.
Okay. I mean, what are you looking for specifically, Varus?
Like, maybe does it look like there's the events that were posted up that are still going on anywhere nearby, or
those events have, at this point, the events aren't happening at night because you really can't see at night. Like, you can see, but those type of events wouldn't happen. Let me double check. No, yeah, there's one event happening right now.
Is it the Wisp Chase?
It is the Wisp Chase.
and that was the one that had the. Let's see. Actually, that's one thing.
I want to get the magical weed. I mean, magical pot.
Is that the one that gives the pot, or is that the one?
No,
that gives-
Trickster's Gauntlet is the one that gives the pot.
What's the one with the Wisp Chase again?
I didn't write that one down probably because I don't give a shit. But I know that Steeplechase gives the hat. The Trickster's Gauntlet gives the pot. Sharpening of the Winter Bloom. I have something scratched here, like I was trying to write it down in a hurry, and I can't fucking read it. So
Is it the one with the beads, maybe?
I think that might be what that word is. I don't know. I can't read my own goddamn handwriting.
No.
So there was the Dance of the Falling Petals, which already happened. You got a spell scroll for that one.
Yeah, that's
The Wisp Chase, which the prize for that is the Enduring Spellbook. There is the Shaping of the Winter Bloom, which you got the bead of refreshment for that. The Trickster Gauntlet, which that's the pot.
Yep.
And then the Steep Chase, you got the hat.
Yep.
I mean,
Let's go chase some wisps.
yeah, let's go chase some wisps.
Yeah.
Did you want to still go to the lanterns first?
Yep.
Okay. Ophelia, as you begin to walk over, you see a gentleman behind a nice little booth. People are releasing what looks to be like small little orbs into the sky as they light. He looks at you. Ah, good evening. Would you like to send a hope, a dream into the sky?
Sure. How much?
5 silver, please.
I only have 1 gold. Do you have change?
I do, and he puts down 5 silver on the booth.
Mine is. Alright, I take my lantern.
Just speak the word light after you tell it your hope, your dream, your wish, and it will alight and float off into the sky.
He nods, and then she'll take the orb, kind of place it on her forehead as she whispers a few words to it, and then she'll let it go.
Okay. It lights and begins to go up. Give yourself inspiration. You have a free use of inspiration at any time. Then you guys wanted to do the wisp chase. You head over to this open area, and you see there's adults, there's kids, and they have what looks to be like kind of like nets as they're running around catching wisp. Seems this event or this round is ending shortly as you hear someone calling out 30 seconds left, and there's going to be another round immediately after. It lasts for about, this event happens for like an hour or so, and it seems during that hour each time limit's like 2 minutes.
Ooh. Let's do it. Does it look like anyone's in charge of the event as of the moment?
Yeah, you see a booth off to the side. God damn, I have way too many tabs open.
Feel that.
Yeah. You see a wood elf, short curly red hair, shaved actually on the side. She has brown eyes. She's not she's skinny, and she's about 5'3" ish. She's standing next to a table, and it has 2 or 3 of those nets that the party of looks to be 10 people are playing.
I will approach her and say, how do we sign up for the next round?
Oh, just a silver piece, and I would give you one of these. And she points to the nets, and then she points over to another gentleman, and he will tell you to start, end, and whoever catches the most wisp in the allotted time will get a spell book. And she motions over to this like crate that has these spell books. There's at least seems like there's 4 remaining.
Oh, I will hand her a silver.
Okay, she takes it, puts it in her pocket.
And then does she hand me the net, or do I just need to grab it?
She looks at you. We just wait till this event ends, and then I'll divvy out the nets to everyone that's given me
Okay.
silver.
Okay.
As the event ends, the gentleman that was counting out goes into the center, begins to count the wisp in everyone's nets, and declares a winner. You see a small elven boy seems to have won, as was mainly kids, 2 or 3 adults, but it seems like those 2 or 3 adults were just kind of there to participate but watch the kids play. They head off and they begin to put down their wisp, and the little boy's handed one of the books, and he grabs his parents' hand and they kind of walk off. Does anyone else want to join?
I would like that. What does the group that I'm about to go against look like? What's the ages?
You see, she hands you net, and then she begins to hand like 3 or 4 more kids some nets, and then another adult. There's about 6 kids, 4 adults, including yourself. It seems like 10 people per round typically. There could be more. There's 4 remaining nets, but
Oh wait,
Um,
are they handing nets to people who are
participating.
Participating?
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Okay.
Well, you guys have seen those old fucking those old videos of children getting knocked down in Walmart to get some.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna do that, like, but Elven style. I'm gonna like prance over them.
Okay.
We're gonna get these wisps.
Well, Varus is gonna be
All
out
right.
here doing the pretty deadly.
You guys are corralled into the center. You don't see any wisp at the moment until you hear someone speak a magic incantation. You believe it's the gentleman that's actually counting down the time, and you begin to watch as roughly 100 wisps appear above the group and begin to slowly drip down. These blue, white, purple. They're all sorts of different colors. Very beautiful. Shines bright on the snow. And I'm going to have you roll initiative.
Okay.
Against a bunch of children.
20, baby.
I
Let's go.
look-
Yo,
I
I'm
look
gonna
at
use
the
the
group and
net.
I'm just like, how much are we betting that he loses against the children?
Oh, wait, I got something for this. Hang on. I got something for this. Oh shit. Fuck. No, I don't. God damn it.
Okay. You will go first. Or you don't go first, but you have the start of the initiative. I'll need you to roll a perception check to see if you can find the closest wisp to you.
The 20 again.
Okay. Closest wisp is almost like reaching distance. I'll need you to roll a sleight of hand to see if you're able to actually catch the wisp.
Oh, that was about to be a 19, but 5, I guess.
10. As you go to swipe, you see a little kid kind of run underneath, catch a stealing the wisp you were about to catch.
Okay.
They miss. Oh no. So there's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We'll do 5 rounds.
And as we're sitting back looking, my guy, is there anybody helping the kids on the sideline?
There. You see, there's like adults and like kind of standing around, like hovering their child, kind of towards the direction of a wisp, but they're not like grabbing their thing and trying to catch with them. It doesn't seem like anyone on the outside's helping.
Okay. Just double checking.
All right. So far, yeah. Let's go again. Another perception check from you.
17.
17. Clear beeline in front of you. You see another just kind of hovering right there. I'll need another sleight of hand check to see if you're able to catch that one.
20.
Not 20.
Oh.
Easy enough. You roll up and are able to grab that one, and you watch it disappear kind of into your net.
I vault myself over a child. And like as he's about to catch it, I just yeet.
So they have
Woo. All right.
2, 2, 2.
As you palm the forehead of a fucking toddler to get this fucking wisp.
Yes.
All right. All right. Another perception check for me.
Don't fail me now. 22.
22. You see one kind of float off to the right from you. Need another sleight of hand check from you.
Oh, 6. God.
That's a 12. Another kid kind of gets there before you. Not the same kid as before, but definitely. All right. So that's 3. 19. Okay, so. Okay. We're round 3 now. Another perception check.
17.
17. Notice 2 things. One to like catty corners for you, but you slowly begin to realize there are less and less wisps in the area. It is happening. You hear 30 seconds left. Roll another sleight of hand
God
check for me.
damn. 6? There's no way.
There's a 10. Another kid just runs past one of the kids from earlier. You notice the first one that actually to you of 1.
There's literally no way. I keep rolling the exact same fucking.
15. All right.
What are the other adults? Are they being able to catch more wisps?
The other adults aren't actually participating. They see the other adults kind of hovering their child in a certain parameter and trying to guide their they're pointing out wisps essentially to their kids. Like, oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. They're not actually. You don't see them actively trying to catch any wisp.
Okay.
All right. I need another perception check. I think this is final one.
17 again.
Fourth one?
4. This is 4.
Okay. 17. Yeah, you see one. One's kind of hovering a little bit above you.
20.
Roll a dex. 20. Let's see what. 18.
Rips a child just to get the wisp.
I just
All right.
I just hear these children getting like 19s and 20s. Like
No, dog, like you take that net and fucking pull this little son bitch back from his forehead and go grab that motherfucker. Yeah, dude.
But yeah, you're able to catch that one. All right. Natural 20. No one catches one. They both miss as well. And that one gets one too. All right. Your last perception check.
7. Wow.
7. You hear 10, 9, 8. The timer ends. The wisps are gone. The gentleman walks on and begins to count. One person has 10. Another one has 4. Another person has 5. 2 of the kids have 1 or 2 amongst them. And he goes over to you. How many did you have? 3? 4?
Probably 3 because I only got 5 shots. The fuck? Maybe only 2, honestly, because
I think you only
I
have
think-
2.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's like that.
Because the rest
How
of
did
it
they
was
get 10?
6, 5, and then
The kid, so how the mechanic worked was there was 5 rounds, and if kids were rolling low enough, another kid was interrupting and stealing between.
So basically, I would never have
Thievery
won this.
happening.
If you rolled high enough,
I had to roll like 20s all the way down.
the one kid that stole from you originally was rolling 18 or higher.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It was,
saying.
Hey, this dice is very lucky.
Yeah,
but-
loaded. I mean, lucky.
Hey, it's like Caleb die. He knows how to change fate and time. But yeah, the event ends. the kid is handed a book, and the group wanders off. What is everyone else doing in this time frame while you guys are watching?
I am watching
Bars.
the wisps intently because if I'm not mistaken, aren't wisps prevalent where I'm from? Are they just Feywild shit here?
Roll a. So they're called wisps, but the guy that casts the spell is just casting dancing lights. And
So it's just lights. It's not. But I hear the word wisp, and is that something that I would know?
Roll a history check.
Cool. Nat 1. Let's go.
No.
Okay. At
Not
least
at
I know
all.
you're not chasing the ghosts of murdered children. I'm happy.
I'm snickering off at the sidelines.
All right.
Ophelia's just like, he's getting beaten by children.
The kids seem to have a little bit more energy and less to lose. But yeah, what are we doing?
Luckily, I didn't really need the spell book. It would have been nice if
I just, I'm wondering what 7-year-old Timmy is gonna do with a fucking spell book.
Kids
Never
were
know.
sacrificing the body for them wisps, bro.
Damn right. Oof.
They were laying out for that shit, bro.
what they fucking forgot to worry about was the original thief from the Marine Corps is here.
Oof. Give me that book.
But yeah, it seems this event ended. But the other events should be starting within hours as they break them up throughout the night. The next event would be the shaping of the winter bloom.
That's the one that gives you
Nice.
the wisp, right? Or the beads.
Mhm.
Ooh, that one I actually kind of do want to try. For sure.
That should be happening within like 10 minutes or so.
Ooh, I'm gonna be looking for that event. Where that might be taking place.
It's the events like
All in the same place, I guess.
are same. Yeah, they're all in the same area. Like there's a set where the events happen, and they all have a schedule
Oh,
throughout the night.
is it like like if you go to a baseball park, there's like one central place, but then there's like 4 fields around it, 4 or 5 fields that like you can go to that have different events or different games. But not as big as a baseball field or anything. Just like that concept. Like here's the events.
Like field day from fucking middle school.
Yeah, kind of. Like
Yes, essentially, yeah. But the woman that's in this area, she begins to pack up her things, walk off. So the other event should be starting soon. There's actually like where she had her stuff stored. There was like a board, and you guys looked at the board before.
Yeah.
The list of all the events and the times of all the events. So.
Is there anything that's different between now and when we were here earlier before the sun went down?
Different in one retrospect.
Like, is there anything that stands out because it's nighttime now? It would be a lot more
There's
lights,
more,
or
a lot more lights, a lot more people. There's definitely like triple the people there were earlier. But just floating lanterns of different colors in certain areas. They're probably not actually floating, just too dark to see the thin cord that's the band has changed out twice now. seems like a different band is playing. You notice that like someone's actually like they're so in the corner you guys are in. This is where all the events, like, all the like games are playing. There's another corner where all the like food area is, where you can buy food, buy snacks, things like. And then there's like the small little activity booths in another area, and then there's the main stage where a band was playing, but then they shifted up to the top from earlier. Now there's a big crowd in front of the stage. It seems from this distance you can't really hear or see what's happening. You just know there's someone on a center stage, and there's people kind of watching this person. After a while, because it's far away enough to where you can see the gestures that the person on the stage is doing. You can see it's a elf. You can't hear what he's saying though. And you watch as he like gestures to behind him, and you guys watch as this flower kind of emerges and just kind of blooms, almost like a lily, almost exploding above the stage, behind and above. And you watch as fireworks come out from it, so different colors of just like sparklers and stuff, and you hear the crowd roar and clap. It seems like the opening event for the actual festival has begun, and you watch as the people begin to disperse, and another person kind of walks up to the setting stage of right next to you and begins to put things down and looks at the five of you. Oh, are you here for this?
For the what? You cut out.
Are you here for my event?
The shaping of the winter bloom?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. It'll just be a few seconds, and then we'll let more people gather. My name. You see a older high elf, straight brown hair, shaved. What? Gray eyes, smooth. About 5'8" ish. You watch as he's putting down like these blocks of what looks to be ice, probably by the dozens. And you watch as more people start to show up. It'll be a silver to enter.
I will give him a silver.
I will give him
Okay.
a silver.
All
I
right.
will do
I
as
will
well.
also give him a silver.
Okay.
We shall join.
All
Oh,
right.
everybody's in. Oh yeah.
He begins to hand out blocks, what looks to be ice. They're not really cold to the touch, and he looks at everyone. Okay. This will be a contest to see who can craft and create the best ice sculpture of the winter bloom flower. He points, and you see like an actual, like he has a poster. Use any means you have at your disposal. There will be a 10-minute time limit, and he looks around to see if everyone's ready. It seems everyone's ready. Begin. So, all right.
So before this happens, I'm going
Okay.
to before he says begin, as Who is all participating? Everybody?
Everybody is.
I believe everybody.
Everybody.
Okay, so I'm going to cast a spell just to see. It's just going to be shimmering light that hits on it, and nothing's going to happen except for the shimmering light is going to hit. I'm going to cast it on Riona, Ophelia, and... Oh, wait. Yeah, and Varus. Basically, I'm casting Bless on everyone.
Oh,
It doesn't have to do anything. It just I'm casting that.
All right.
It probably will have nothing to do with this because it's just attack roll and saves, but I'll be concentrating on that.
All right. Who would like to go first on their approach on this ice sculpture?
Let's do it.
All right. I'll roll a Arcana or Nature to see if you can discern.
Does a 21 work?
Yeah. 21 Nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of take in the frost bloom, and you kind of look over the block of ice. We will. Let's see. What would be a better? Let me open this up real quick. So yeah, then you can roll a sleight of hand. Yeah, sleight of hand would probably be
A nat 20, baby. Yeah.
all right.
For 22.
All right, let me write that down. Where's my notebook? Here
I
it
thought I
is.
was about to get filled like I did in the Wisps.
Okay, so your first one was a 21 and a 22. All right. Who's going up next?
I'll do it.
All right. Roll a Nature or Arcana.
11.
11.
Oh,
This-
plus 4.
Oh, wait, that's right. We did have plus 4s.
13.
No, that's saving throws.
It's only
Plus is for
No. 11.
Attacks and saving throw chip.
You're kind of these like sculpture these like blocks are kind of they're definitely magical in nature, and you kind of looking through it and you're finding like a good place to start with your shaping of this flower. Roll a sleight of hand check for me.
Six for a nat 1.
Damn.
And Ophelia just sighs wistfully. I know someone who would have been able to do this for me, as she continues to butcher this flower.
All right, who's going next?
in what way is the flower? Is it like, did she like break the ice block in half or some shit?
She basically cuts off way too much of, and she can.
Perfect. Then I'm going to see her absolutely fuck up her block of ice, and I'm going to lean over and I'm going to use my frost breath to reaccumulate ice so she can try again.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Ophelia's just like, thank you for sparing me the humiliation.
Roll another sleight of hand check for.
I also want you to know that, like, the whole time, Varys looks like he's fucking like the king of fucking ice sculptures over there, just fucking tapping away.
We all have our bad days, yeah.
I just have someone usually do this for me.
Do we all hear her say that?
If
Yeah.
we're around her, probably.
I'm assuming you're
She
just.
didn't say it like bad. Like she didn't say it like low. She was talking to Riona
I just need
about
to know
like
so
when she
that
said
way
that.
I can only take notes on stuff that I
Yeah,
hear.
you,
So I
you
want
guys
to
are kind of like all circled together.
Okay.
Yeah, you are all talking. So yeah, reroll your sleight of hand check for
Yeah, even Varys heard that. Even deep in thought.
19.
me. Nice. All right, who's going next?
I guess I'll go ahead and go next.
All right, nature or
Nature.
arcana?
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter for me, so here we go. Arcana. That's a 5.
You kind of begin to look at the shapes. You're having a tough time to figure out where you want to start chipping away at this. But yeah, roll a sleight of hand check.
Hmm. Seeing as how I'm having a hard time like figuring out how I want to tackle this, I would like to try to fall back on a skill set that I know very well. I'm going to whip out my daggers, which I usually use to hit my drums, and I want to like lightly shave like I'm playing a song on the block of ice.
Nice.
Would that be possible? Or
Yeah, go for it.
okay, so could I roll say like a performance check for this?
Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah. Okay, it was hovering on a 2 for a minute. I was scared. I was so scared.
All right. Who wants to go next?
I will. Absolutely, I will.
All right.
As I walk up to the ice, I'm going to listen and feel as I see everyone concentrating and doing their best. I can see the magical shimmering around them. Hopefully that, they can all tell that I'm hoping that they do their best. And I want to feel if I can get in tune with the ice to see how magic it actually is.
Yeah, roll an arcana check.
8.
8. There is magic in this. It's faint. Not a magic you quite understand, but yeah,
Okay.
it's there. So
So-
roll a
As I feel the magic, I want to
feel magic in me.
use a spell that I've been thinking about to help light everything up so that way we can all see it and try to actually melt away where I know ice isn't supposed to be. I see the flower in the ice and I just want to remove all the excess from it.
Okay.
So I'm going to be using a cantrip instead of actually chiseling this.
Yeah. What cantrip?
I'm going to use Sacred Flame.
Okay. Roll. Let's roll a. Let's do another. Let's roll a performance check. Add your spell modifier to it as well.
Spell mod. So cool, nat 1. D&D Beyond can go fuck itself today. So that'd be a 6.
Okay. You're having a lot of trouble, and you kind
You know what? Hold on real quick. Let me just, see something.
your
This is a
sacred
19
flame.
on the fucking die, my guy. Fuck this game.
You burn a little bit too much, and it's kind of like melting in your hand.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I'm really looking at everyone, making sure they're doing their best. So
All right. All right. last but not least, Leon.
Yay.
Nature or Arcana.
13.
Arcana. 13. You get a good understanding of this block of ice and begin to slowly mold it in a way you want it to mold. Roll a sleight of hand check for
5.
Oh no.
5. Your hands are kind of rough to the touch, and you're a little bit more heavy-handed. You kind of slice a little bit too much off. All right.
You as well. Would you like
So-
another chance?
No, I'm okay with this catastrophe.
Are you sure?
Yes. It is
Very
mine.
well.
All right. I need Varus, Ophelia, and Riona to roll performance checks for me.
Performance.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Ah,
Oh, 18. Let's go.
Nat 20 for a 22.
nice.
22. All right. Let me roll once. See. All right. The time ends as you all finish your sculptures. Varus, yours looks pretty dang close to an actual frost bloom. Ophelia, yours as well. You guys did a really good job. Riona, you kind of struggled. You're close to the device that they wished, but you're kind of a little heavy-handed in it.
It's a little
Little
more
one,
on the interpretive side.
indeed. Little one and Leon, you guys, you made more soup than
I got like caught up in seeing the actual like flames dancing in the light, and I didn't realize what the fuck was happening, and then it turned out to be just a big cylinder at the end as I was staring through it.
the gentleman begins to walk up to very beautiful and begins three of you hands you beads of refreshment as you cleared the contest. Seems top 5 individuals win the contest.
And we got a what? A refreshment?
Bead,
Of
Bead of
refreshment.
bead,
Oh,
bead
beads
of
of
refreshment.
Oh, it's just singular. Bead. That's what it'll come up. If you search beads, it won't come up.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
Uh,
Oh, during walking around, did we ever see the tent that had the ferry where you could reach in and grab stuff out of it yet?
The pixie,
The pixie. Yes.
roll a
Sprite?
perception check. Oh yeah, it was a
the
sprite,
one you
wasn't it?
guys harassed?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I was just.
I didn't harass nothing.
24.
24 now.
That was all me.
Yeah.
The area is still there, but there's a singular guard next to it.
Cool.
Like, is the
The tent's still
Right.
there, the table's still there, and there's just a singular guard standing next to it. That's it.
Okay, so there's no one else is there.
Nope.
Just the guard. Okay.
People are walking past, but there's just a singular guard. That's actually, I would say, probably the first time you've seen a guard in the city. The only reason why you can tell it's a guard is because he's wearing an emblem of the city, which you've seen throughout the city. Leather armor, shield, staff.
He's a Magimancer, I see. Is there anything in the nearby area that is like, I don't know, they're like selling potentially things in magical in nature?
Oh, what are you
Like,
looking for? Like magically?
uh,
Is-
like, I
seems
don't know, like,
anything.
go ahead.
It seems everything that's like the prizes are magical. Most of them are in some way. But most of the vendors here are selling like small little trinkets and
Like
bobs. There's
knickknacks,
nothing.
basically.
Yeah. There's nothing. No one's selling like the wand of fireball or anything.
Okay.
I wish to go shopping for trinkets.
Yeah. Okay. You
I think
notice
actually Little One already has one.
he has pyrotechnics. Completely different. It's not
But-
offensive.
But it's
but
dangerous.
45 minutes, the next event will begin. And that is the gauntlet, the Trickster's Gauntlet.
That's the one with your pot, right?
Yep.
Yup.
It says it's a group event as well.
Ooh. Ooh. We're grouping. We'll be inventing.
So yeah, you begin to look go around and look for trinkets. Are there anything trinkets?
Specific?
Yeah.
No, because I don't think they'll be here. But I will look around for trinkets. See if
Alright.
anything catches my eye.
Roll a perception check.
Nothing catches my eye. Got it.
Is there anything
As
out of
I said,
Mm.
everything here is trash.
You kind of get distracted by the honey cakes and all the little danishes and desserts and sweets that are throughout to really not notice the
I doubt it. She's not food motivated.
is there anything, I know we're like in a festival, but is there anything that's like out of the ordinary going on around here? Like, I don't know, like people that like guards or anything that, other than the obviously the guard that's at the one booth. Is there like a higher presence of guards than we've seen?
roll a
And-
perception check.
10. I probably not.
Even when you guys walked in to the outskirts and walked in, that's literally the only guard seen ever. You don't see any guards currently. There's just civilians walking around. Maybe nobles here and there. Some people are wearing nicer clothes than others, but there's definitely a variety of wealth through all the people that are in this area. But actual that you see anyway.
If I was to like scan the crowd or scan the area, does it look like we're all festive? Is there anything looks like somebody's not having a festive time, or you know?
With a 10 perception, nothing you can see.
Okay.
Is there any jousting and or spar fighting?
Bar fighting?
Bar
S-
fighting.
Spar
Sparring.
fighting. Like sparring. Like,
There's not.
damn.
Not on this day, anyway.
Nice.
I mean, festivities all nice and stuff, but nothing. There's just kind of just like it's okay. But
I am staring at said sweet treats and looking around to see if I can, get
sneak
one.
one.
Yeah.
I would say
you're-
sneak one, but definitely I've got silver in my hand looking for the biggest goddamn bear claw I can possibly find.
You see this, essentially, this stand, this little old ladies behind it, and you see all these, like, probably massive stars, and the sign is called, Moon Petal Confections.
Nice.
And all of the, like, continue playing. All of the desserts and baked goods are all shaped in stars and moons and
I want one.
all right. She looks at you. Oh, you're curious. Would you like one of my special desserts? My star melt honey cake? And it's like this massive star, almost the size of your head.
Yeah. I walk up to her, hand her one piece of silver, and say, ale for my friend. I've got my hand out and the silver in the other one.
She hands you the melt and takes the silver, and you watch. She hands you back 5 copper.
Okay, all right. Boys making change.
Is there anyone selling like? It's real cold out here. Anyone selling any like ramen-esque bowls out there?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say there's people selling hot drinks, like you see someone selling cocoa and hot chocolate off to the side. Little one, do you begin to eat?
I do. What did you call this dessert?
It is a star melt honey cake.
Yes, I begin to fucking smash this thing.
Yeah, roll a wisdom saving throw.
No, that's about right. 17.
17. You don't know what the concept of laughing is. You've heard of it, but you've never been able to do it yourself. Riona, I would say this is the first time you've noticed little one laugh.
So it would be awkward, but I would be like standing straight up with a half-eaten honey cake in my hand, mouth beak wide open, just just fucking awkward as shit.
And what comes with his laugh, you watch as he begins to float off the ground ever so slightly, as he's now about 6 inches off the ground as he laughs.
I am a flightless bird. This is fucking amazing.
Do I
Seems as
see
long
this
as-
happening?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's rather new.
We
What's
should
in
probably
that?
get him down.
I
Very
become
good.
the fucking
Pretty much
parade
that
event.
level.
What you mean? Let's go.
I mean, he's just barely above my knee. He's not that far off the ground.
I mean, as long as he doesn't float away, I suppose.
What did she put in that?
Is it the cake or is it just so delicious he's decided to fly now?
Uh,
I guess that would be the question.
does he normally fly?
No, he's particularly flightless.
I'm gonna say there was something in that.
It was so good he decided to fly. And whatever, laugh, if that's what he's
I'm-
doing.
Not sure where he may have heard that. Usually he only mimics things that he's heard, so this is new.
For the next minute, or as long as you're eating that, you have the urge to laugh, and as long as you're laughing, you're floating 6 inches off the ground.
So is
I would
it
like
just
to-
like Tasha's hideous laughter where I just have to laugh, or is it like an overwhelming good sense and I literally like I'm enjoying myself so much I'm just laughing?
Yeah, it's such a good dessert. It's so sweet, so it brings you so much joy and happiness that you begin to laugh out of sheer joy.
Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely smashing this and laughing and floating and just not giving a shit. This is great. I'm having a good time.
Well, he ate it, so what I was gonna do is not relevant anymore.
No, it's not. Joey doesn't share food.
Oh no, I wasn't. Oh, I wasn't gonna take your food. I was gonna investigate it to figure out. If I could tell what she did to
I
it.
mean, you guys are still next to this stand. People
You
are.
can ask her. She's right there.
she's standing right there. She's waving at you guys like, hi.
What did you put in that?
Love.
Is that a potion or?
Roll a persuasion check to see if you can convince her to give away one of her probably trades.
16?
You're just gonna have to try it to find out.
She's a hag. 100%. This bitch is a hag.
Make it bother.
Keep running into hags, bro.
Dude.
You're
it's like
in the
hag
fair realm.
infested. Yeah, we've already met one in our last camp.
That one's
Got a whole
dead. so
treehouse
you're-
and everything.
okay.
I definitely went
Yes.
back and killed that bitch.
Oh wait, is the place that's selling the ramenesque bowls just kind of? I'm
Yeah,
saying this-
like you guys are like all the foods in one little area.
Bro,
Where
you're
you're trying
talking
to
about
find.
funnel cakes, corn dogs, fried Snickers, ramen bowls. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, Varys is trying to have a nice warmish meal because you know when it's
Listen,
cold.
I need some takoyaki right now.
Oh,
I need some takoyaki right now, fool.
I would
Um,
take some fucking Takatsu right now, brother.
You guys get all your little snacks and desserts for the foods for the evening to eat. Is there anything else you want to do before you guys go do this next event? If you guys were planning on next event.
Has little one shown interest in that event specifically when it comes up?
I showed
Or-
interest at all the events when we went and stopped and looked at the board.
Okay, well then, of course we're gonna go to that event.
Okay.
Actually, at this point, that's pretty much all that Varys is here for. The
All right.
events and not being in the.
Now, in case no one caught that, I may not be able to talk or anything like that. You do notice that I can read the signs that are out there. I am reading shit.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, we might have gathered that from you being able to make maps.
Yeah. Well, there would be no words on the map. I can't write. I can definitely read.
Okay.
You head over to the event. There it is, the gauntlet. And then the individual that's running the gauntlet. God, I made so much fucking shit. Should have just made it one person doing all. Probably would have made my life. You see a half elf, short, straight gray hair, blue eyes, tan skin, 5'7". They're skinny. It's a woman. She's like, "Oh, are you here for the gauntlet?"
Oh yes.
Wonderful. 5 silver apiece.
I hand her 5 silver.
I guess we're handing her 5 silver. God dang. Must be a hell of a pot.
What
I
does
think
this event give you?
A pot.
of some kind.
It gives us
Oh,
magical
Ophelia
pot.
Like, magic pot does what?
It's just
Magical pot.
it's a magical pot. I'm down to smoke this. I mean, deal with this.
Ophelia's just kind of like, you guys can go ahead.
Yes, I think I'll
I'm not
rather
interested in.
spectate this one as well.
Oh, this one you can't really spectate per se.
Oh,
As
well
she
then,
motions over, and you see a door behind her.
Ah,
well then, you guys have fun. We'll be waiting out here. We'll be waiting out here.
well, I have no choice, but I must go in.
Well, he'll be fine with me if you don't want to.
It is always better in bigger groups as well. You're trying to traverse the area.
I'll do it as well.
5 silver
Five
for.
silver. I'm going in. I'm not letting
She
little one go in there.
She opens the door, and you see a dimly lit staircase leading downward.
Dimly lit. Can we see?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's dimly lit. It's not a big deal.
I walk my ass down the stairs.
All right. As the 4 of you begin to down the stairs, little one, you being in first, you've seen yourself before, through the reflection in water.
Yeah.
This is the first time you've seen your reflection. As you walk, you begin to realize you're in a corridor of mirrors.
Cool. Maze of
Before
Madness.
you-
Got it.
The 4 of you begin to walk. You see different shapes and sizes and versions of yourself reflected through all these mirrors. Little one, you're the first in front, so roll an investigation check to see if you can begin the treachery. The path to see if you can. walk
Okay.
through.
So, before I do this, when I stopped and looked into the mirror and saw my reflection, I see everything I'm wearing in my reflection, right?
Yeah.
I want to stop and look to really see how my reflection looks in the mirror. Is it just like a one-on-one version, or is this like bent mirrors where I look oblong or look taller, look shorter?
The first one you see you're normal, but then the farther you get in, the shapes begin to change. You begin to look different and distorted. There's a fat version of you, a long, skinny version of you, short and stout version of you. It's very mesmerizing and distracting. especially for a little one.
18.
18. As you guys are charting your way through this, what seems to be a maze of mirrors, and end up in this room where there's a small gnome figure, and he stares at you. Hello.
Hello.
To guess my riddle is to understand. To understand is to continue.
Hello.
Pull with all your might, only a whistle you'll gain. Almost out of sight, someone may shrink in pain. He sits there with a door beyond him.
Pull with all your might.
Mm-hmm. Only a whistle
Only
you'll
a whistle.
gain, but almost out of sight, someone may shrink in pain.
Oh, it's one of those riddles where you guess, what am I? Because plainly he's speaking of a bow and arrow.
Indeed. And the door opens. You continue on through the maze. I need everyone to roll a check for me.
Hey,
What
what?
now?
Investigation check for me.
Investigation. I'm so awesome at these.
5.
16.
19.
16,
6.
Varus and Leon, you kind of walk past Riona and Little One. As you're walking behind them, you watch as the floor kind of dips down and you guys end up going down and find yourself separated as the floor caves in, then goes back up. You're now in two separate paths, with Varus and Leon and one, and Riona and Little One and another.
Oh, great.
I'll need all of you to make Dex saving throws for me.
Oh boy.
Everyone?
Everyone.
We're not being charmed, are we?
14.
Dex saving throws. That wouldn't be a charm. That'd be a
Oh.
wisdom save.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I got advantage. I would have to make sure. 14.
Leon, Dex save for me, sir.
20.
Nice.
Okay. You guys, as you guys are walking, you begin to see like little sigils on the ground, and you begin to avoid them. Not sure what they are, but they definitely seem magical. Let's roll one last investigation check for me.
Oh boy. Solid 10.
9.
14.
6.
Double advantage. Both rolled 14. Fantastic.
6, 9. Oh wow. You seem to be at. Yeah. You guys find, as you traverse through these like hallways, and you finally find what looks to be a door. You both open it up. First, Ophelia, you watch as Leon and Varus walk out of the door. And
I
a few
didn't
minutes,
stay there.
Oh, okay. You two walk out of the door, and then a minute later, little one and Riona walk out. Completed the challenge. Goes over and she hands you what looks to be like a small little potted plant with a shrub in it.
Quite all right. I don't do well with plants.
Whoever grabs it, you have little one grabs it.
Oh.
Okay. She hands the pot to little one. Add a pot of awakening to
Oh
your
boy.
inventory. Ophelia, what were you doing during this time frame?
Depending on how long it took for them to do it, she was going to assume it was going to either take them about 30 to 45 minutes, so she went to go look around still.
Okay. Roll a perception check. See if you find anything interesting.
50.
Is there let's see.
Did you really just give this? All right, cool.
I did exactly just give you that.
Yeah, you said it definitely had a shrub in it.
Yep. Yeah. Let's see.
Times ensue.
Ophelia, you see someone doing face painting. You see someone selling what looks to be like different little glowing pine cones, jars full of like fireflies of some sort. What looks to be like a snow globe. Little trinket shop. He's gone. You see an area where people are crafting like little wreaths with lights and snowflakes with lights. It's like a little crafting center. Those three things. Otherwise, you did that already. You see someone making some jewelry, snow-themed jewelry, like ear necklaces. That thing's gone as well. So.
Now she'll just walk through and just observe until however long it takes them.
Yeah.
If they've already gotten out earlier than the 30 to 45 minutes, then she's probably still walking around.
It takes them about that time as you head back. You see the group kind of standing there as the lady is handing what looks to be a shrub and a potted plant to little one.
How was it?
I hold up my potted plant and show it to her.
It was all right.
All for a shrub, huh?
Apparently.
Nice. Was that all the events then?
I'm not sure. Little one, was there any others that you were concerned with?
I'm just staring at my plant. I look back up at you. I think, then I think, you would assume correctly as the pot starts to light up. And I'm just steadily staring at it, and I try to put it on my backpack where I'll take a piece of twine or a leather strap or something and wrap it a basket weave for the pot to stick on my backpack so that way I don't have to hold it. It'll just stay strapped to the back right here with the light beaming off of me.
Yeah, easy enough. Roll a sleight of hand, I guess. Survival.
14.
14, yeah, you're able to asphyxiate it to your back. Easy enough.
Like above board, there's only one more. Is it? I don't know if it's happening tonight, right? The steeplechase?
Yeah, there's one more event. The steeplechase, and that's happening relatively soon. It seems these events are happening every night, based on the board, and they're allotted a certain time. It seems like the first night they're in the evening, but after this, it's going to the events are going to be happening during the because it seems like there are more events throughout the rest of the evening, but a list hasn't been you haven't seen anything. Just the way it was structured on the board, the times were different for the days. Yeah, if you wanted to wait for the last event.
I'm steadily just doing this. Seeing the shadow cast from the light from the pot on the ground.
All right. Then a single individual, she walks away. After a while, and then another gentleman shows up. About 10 minutes later. You're here for.
Yes.
What?
That's something.
You're breaking up really bad.
I don't know why, or
Yeah, it's more like it just cuts out and it doesn't pick up your audio.
Like it's like it just immediately stops. Like it, almost like if you hit I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying if you were to hit the max it can handle, it just shuts off.
That's weird. Steeplechase. You see snow sleds lined up. We will be every year we slide down the citra tree through the course that has been crafted.
I
The
start
winner
tugging
gets a hat.
on Riona's robe aggressively.
Yes. Of course. I won't hide that I'm a little excited for this one myself.
All right. I'll need 5 silver from each of you.
Oh my god.
Just drain in the pockets, man.
For
Listen,
real,
y'all
dude.
wanted to do a fucking festival.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
Ophelia's gonna look at the group and be like, I am uninterested, so I think I'll turn in for the night. Not as much as I thought it would be.
Right, well, don't get kidnapped or teleported to some random location.
She flips her cloak back, and it shows that she's been carrying at least 2 of her daggers the entire time. I would like to see someone try.
I wave up and down awkwardly like a small kid at you as you walk away.
She'll wave back.
I would just like one of these to give us money.
All right.
That's not how festivals work, brother.
I know, fuckers. We are a charity. We need an event.
All right. He leads the group. There's like about 10 of you. 2 people per slide, slide if you want to. Leon, are you participating as well?
Yeah.
All right. He leads you to what looks to be like a small. I don't know how else to say it, but it is a magic circle, as there are shrooms and magical lights. As soon as you watch as people vanish as they step into it, emotions for the entire group. As you go, you find yourself at almost the peak of this tower. The tree. You are very far up at this point, but you see a course in front of you, and it seems there are guardrails, and you see there are people positioned every 30 feet or so, kind of sitting there off to the side watching. So yeah, you watch as people begin to get ready, putting their essentially bobsled on the ground.
We have a bobsled team.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme.
All right. You hear a crackle of sound as you guys are off. So let's roll initiative.
Oh.
If you're on the same cart.
8, 9.
I'm assuming Riona and Little One got on the same one together.
Same one. Who's driving? Are you driving? Am I driving?
I mean, I'm on the back, I guess, because...
God damn. We're fucked, Leon. We ain't getting it.
All right. Little One. Are you driving, Little One?
I am
driving.
driving.
You would be.
Apparently, yeah.
All right. So let's get 2 other people, 2 other groups within roll. So that's a 111.
I mean, I can use my tail to help steer, and I can lean to the right and left. You know.
I appreciate that.
So
like they do in proper sledding races and shit.
Oh,
yeah. Little One.
Female sledding has quickly become a favorite.
Oh yes.
sport
If
of
I
mine.
was by myself on one, I was going to send a gif of them cheeks fucking
Oh my god, dude.
All right. You guys are off to the races. Is there anything, Little One, that you do to steer this?
So is it just a handle? Is there 2 ropes, or like I need to know? Like, is it just like
It's kind of just like, kind of like, not even ropes. You're holding like like the front of it, and the more weight you put on one side, the more you drift to one side, and more weight you put on the other side. It looks like a sled without the rope.
Okay, so definitely I'd be like a small child playing video games. Like, every time something would happen, if I gotta go to turn, I would just immediately turn to the right and try to push the sled and try to use my body weight and try to flip the sled over to that direction.
Okay. I ask, is there anything like special you want to do, like any magic, any...
Oh god, yeah. I'm definitely guidancing the fuck out of this. I'm gonna be spam guidancing the fuck out of this.
Okay, so you're casting guidance.
I will also give Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
And if need be, I still have 1 more charge of my Ice Breath, so if there's some fuckery afoot...
Okay.
Hey,
So
hey, just remember, if you swing on, you best come correct or get corrected. You understand?
Oh,
okay.
so Leon's driving so that Varys can use his bow to cast Hail of Thorns. Anybody getting too far?
Alright.
Okay. Are you guys on the same sled, the two of you, Varys and Leon, or were you on
Hopefully
separate ones?
Yeah, I figure.
Okay. Then who rolled the
It's
highest?
a team
Varys?
building event, my guy.
Child versus two grown ass men.
Yes, dude.
Hell yeah, let's get it.
All right.
We're looking at them like kids, like, oh, I'm so fucked.
All right. So you cast guidance on your turn, and then it would be your turn, Riona, because you're on the same sled. So you cast Bardic Inspiration. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Movement is happening naturally, so like you guys are going down 30 feet at a time each round.
Well, because we've been,
the first.
just to flavor this, so it's not like, hey, I just want to, add this to my whatever you're about to ask me to roll. But we've been traveling for such a long time. It's pretty much just like a well-oiled machine. Even though I think I know what I'm doing, I try to lean into it while Riona is sitting behind me and course correcting because she has like a 4-foot fucking tail and helping me keep the sled from leaving the tree. So I just want to flavor that like, yeah, I want to cast guidance to help me out with this shit because you boys got zeros and everything dexterity, but I want to make sure that like it's not just I'm spamming the shit. I want to make guidance is me trying to, we're moving together as a team. We know what we're doing, in battle. We know, I hide behind this big lady right here. Come get me. I'm talking shit from behind the group while they're holding me back kind of thing. Yeah, 100%.
Will be 5 rounds of this. All right. He's going to... Okay, he's not going to do anything. Varys, are you doing anything for this turn?
Nothing really I can do unless I want to shoot somebody with a sleep dart. Or Hail of Thorns, literally.
Pretty sure they wouldn't let you have weapons on this, so...
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have fucking Cure Wounds, I have Hail of Thorns, and I have...
Right.
I'm gonna go with that.
Leon, are you doing anything on this first turn?
Can I use thaumaturgy here?
Yeah. What are your intents with thaumaturgy here?
Using trimmer.
Ooh.
Are you using it for your benefit or for someone else's downfall?
Downfall.
Everyone else's downfall.
Oh shit!
I would say thaumaturgy would only affect one person because it's not like a massive spell.
Whoever's in the lead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Can I see who's in the lead?
right now you're all going the same speed. Like you're all neck and neck. This first round is to get a feel of what we're doing.
Any shady looking people out there other than the bird and the fucking...
The bird's the shadiest motherfucker here. What do you mean? All right. If nothing, then yeah. So if you want to target someone right now with thaumaturgy, I'll have them make a dex save, and someone can drop back, probably 10 feet.
Don't you dare throw that fucking banana peel at me, motherfucker.
No, I'll wait. I'll save this.
Okay. All right. Next round. We will start with Little One and Riona. We'll need as you guys are going down, you realize there is a hump of snow in front of you, like directly in front of you. I'll need a dex save as a group for the two of you to see if you can veer out or launch off of this.
Ooh.
Don't forget, you have a bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna use my guidance for D4, right?
What were your intents?
9. You have to roll 2, don't you?
He rolled already. He rolled
Yeah.
an 11.
I don't see it. Alright, so I'm gonna use... You gotta... Well, what is your bardic inspiration? D6 or D8?
6. I'm
6.
pretty sure it's D6. Let me double check. Yeah, D6.
Cool. So 12.
Okay, so are you trying to avoid the hump, or are you trying to rocket off the hump?
Oh, we're launching, bro. What do you
Dude,
mean?
I mean 100% on my acid. Absolutely.
Okay, you roll. You're so close. You guys launch off this hump, and you guys get an extra 10 feet, putting you in the current lead.
Hell yeah.
12. 5. All right, Varus, Leon. Same thing. There's a snow patch in front of you. I'll need dex saves from you. And are you launching or are you avoiding?
Launching, of course, 12 and 14.
Okay. As the group all launches off, everyone besides one person decides to avoid it. The three are, you're now all 10 feet ahead. One person's 5 feet ahead or behind. So the three of you are now tied on this round. We'll go to the next round. As now there is like divots, like almost lanes of high ground and low ground. I'll need another dex save from Little One and Riona. And are you going high ground or low ground?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Fuck. Doesn't matter.
We'll take the low roads.
Yeah.
We'll be in Scotland for ye.
You're going low ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You only...
I mean, it doesn't matter. I still have a D4.
You
But I got a nat 1,
swerve.
so...
You swerve off to the low ground, not getting as much speed as you want to, as you seem to slow down just a little bit.
Got the hard correct.
Yeah. You got that 10 in them.
Yeah.
All right. Varus and Leon, roll dexterity saving throws for me. High ground or low ground?
High ground. Let's go for a 23.
18, yeah.
18. You guys take the high ground. You guys speeding past as you're now in first place, as the other individual in between you and Little One and Riona are neck and neck. This last guy is gonna fall behind. He failed, so
He ain't doing so hot. Oh no.
yeah, he's 5 feet behind you guys. It's rough out in these streets.
He's out there, dude. He's doing it.
Yeah.
So right now, is it
Doing
like
something.
it's like
I don't know
us?
if it's it.
Is it us? Then like one of the other ones? Then Riona? Then
So it's you guys are in first. Riona, Little One, and a random are neck and neck for second behind you, and then there's someone behind them, as there are 4 sleds going down. All right. Next round, I'll need another set of dexterity saving throws.
Wee-hoo.
11.
Bro, I'm just like average as fuck out here.
Bro, this is fucking.
I'll give you another bardic inspiration on this one, dude.
Well, I got a 10.
I mean, you want to push it a little bit further, or you
Yeah,
want to hang on to
yeah.
this second?
Save that.
All right.
I'm gonna
10,
stick with my
11.
10.
You guys not getting as much speed as you're wanting to. You don't seem to pull ahead towards the person next to you. Let's see what they got. Oh, fuck, never mind. They fell behind. All right, Varus and Leon, what are we doing? Dex saving throws. And if there's anything you guys want to do while you're doing these dex saving throws, like, just speak up.
I got a 12 there.
16.
16 and 12. You guys have the lead, but you kind of fall back just a little bit. You're still in the lead, though.
Like, you see everyone's seen Hidalgo?
Yeah, hell
They're
yeah.
running from the fucking.
Yeah.
He's running from the sandstorm. That's what
Yeah.
we're looking like right now.
Good ass movie, dude.
That's the fucking vision of us, like me and Leon in the fucking front right now.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 2 more. All right. Top of the order. Another dex saving throws. And
So-
anything.
What does the course look like right now as we're heading into it? So we've just
As you're going down, you're kind of on a turn at this point. So now you're curving around the tree and going like it's steep angle down.
So okay. So as we take the turn, I'm definitely gonna duck in and make myself as aerodynamic as possible, beak and everything, and then when we dive down, I'm gonna see if this fucking works. But I want to do Word of Radiance behind us. Try to get
Okay.
this sled to go faster as we come and go down the hill. Oh!
Okay.
19?
19.
Plus-
roll a
21.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I wasn't ready for the jet boosters, bro.
I wasn't ready! Oh shit. Fuck!
Well,
Oof.
Oh man.
a rip.
did you want to do anything?
I don't. I'm saving it for the last round.
All right. You guys get some speed. 17.
And as we get ready for the last round, little one, do you think you could do that one more time?
Doing this incorrectly?
All right. Varus and Leon, dex saving throws for me.
That's a 10.
Oh no, dude!
Ooh.
I'm telling you, D&D Beyond be stingy as a motherfucker tonight, dude.
You guys
man, it's
pull, like, you were in the lead, but now you and Riona and Little One, the two of you are now neck and neck.
You got that thaumaturgy ready? Right now, bro. We've got.
I think it's time to use it.
Okay, 20. All right.
turbo
Top
jet
of the-
boosters, dog.
He's
All right,
using
top.
thaumaturgy right now.
Top of the order.
Alright. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. So we're headed into a straightaway, so it's just definitely a drag race between us.
Yep.
Oh, same
The other
thing.
two
I'm
are
doing the same thing. I'm trying Ward of Radiance right there behind the the sled. So that way I try to get us to go faster and getting as low and as, tucked in as we possibly can.
And when he does that, I'm gonna hold my frost breath for when we get closer towards the end to give us less resistance on the surface, so we zoom straight down.
Fuck
All
yes,
right.
dude.
Yeah, both of you roll dexterity saving throws for me.
9.
Add your D6, bro. Add your D6.
Okay, so that's 10 plus 13.
Okay. All right. Leon and Varus.
Do you want to use that thaumaturgy like
Yeah,
as
I'm
we're doing
using
this?
that now against them for sure.
Throwing
Okay.
that banana peel at me as soon as we're trying to hit that finish line. That's some.
All right. Roll dexterity saving throws, and
15.
15.
Oh.
20.
20.
Oh no. Have you ever
Alright.
played Mario Kart with a friend and you're both going in right there, but you don't know that your friend has a blue turtle shell the entire fucking time, and right before you hit that finish line, it's just
As the two teams, you guys are going down towards the finish line. You see it in view. Rihanna, you give out your ice breath to make your path smooth, but then you watch as Leon shoots out his hand, and you watch as the ice kind of breaks up, making the path more jagged than you wish, slowing down your sled as Varus and Leon smooth past, winning
We
the
come
race.
through looking like
That's what
Bruce
I'm talking
Jenner,
about.
bro. We come looking like Bruce Jenner, bro. Just hell yeah, dude.
There's an actual group of people cheering at the end. The gentleman that was hosting the event is clapping. He walks over to the winning team and he hands you a hat.
Ooh.
you would be destined to get the fucking hat, nerd.
That's right,
I
yeah.
take the hat, dude. That's why
I didn't even realize that's what this one was for.
Yeah, I already got my
Hat.
fucking hat, which I was not wearing during this race, by the way.
Add a hat of vermin to your inventory.
a hat of vermin.
Are you the Rat King?
Oh, Lord.
Please let me be the rat.
My addiction.
Yeah.
Rat King in any video game.
I can summon a bat, a frog, or a rat.
Oh, you are a
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, dude.
Sick.
Let me get some peanut butter and Semtex, dude, and we got it.
Oh, yeah.
I get up out of the sled as we finish, dude. I've had a fucking good time. I'm ruffling, shaking all the snow off, just, hopping up and down, just excited as shit. My adrenaline is pumping. I'm happy as a motherfucker.
Hell yeah,
It was
dude.
quite exciting, yes.
Above board, I wanted to say, all the magical things that you guys did, we only used one to fucking get to the end.
Had to use the equalizer.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I want to say that
That was pretty stiff.
even as Little One has not won or done anything fantastic, every time y'all have done something well, or that we have really gotten good as working together as a group, I have gotten more and more excited. Especially seeing you two working together makes me just as happy as riding on the sled. This was good. I'm extremely happy all around right now.
Wait, so hold on. Let me run this back real quick. I helped him win this hat. Do I get nothing?
I mean,
Well,
you can
It's
always
given
borrow
to
the
both
hat.
of you.
Wait, what does the hat look like?
Click on it. There should be an image of it.
In either an image or a description.
Does it have an image? Let me see.
Normally they have an image.
Not
I just did it for the
on-
fun of the game.
I might be able to look up a hat, maybe.
No image for this thing?
Not for this
Wild.
one.
wild.
Wait, they do have one. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, it looks like a top hat, kind of.
Does it really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's dope as
That's
shit.
beautiful.
looks like a worn top hat is what it looks like. Oh shit, dude. Governor. It's like, you know what? Bear's just gonna look at it, and he's gonna be like, you know what? That was a good move that you made. And he's gonna give the hat to Leon.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I have a rat friend now.
I have a rat friend now.
His name will forever be Handpan.
As the group begins, seems like the crowds are dying down as the last event ends. You guys begin to make your way back to the inn.
Oh shit.
You guys are handed papers, and it shows what the events are for the remainder week. Day 2, there's a tug of war tournament. Day 3 is a historical reenactment show, so there's a theater being played throughout the evening. Day 4, there's going to be the moon berry maze. In the morning. In the evening, there is a masquerade ball and dance. Day 5, there is a pie eating contest. And day 6, the closing day, there will be a dueling tournament.
Medieval times, Green Knight versus Blue Knight, let's go! Oh, sorry.
Yo, let's I would like Bears would like to sleep for the next like 3 days to get to the final day.
In the morning, and then the evening, there's the finale Sky Bloom ritual on the 6th day.
Ooh.
Wee!
Wee woo, wee woo.
And each event has the events like the Tug of War contest says there are prizes involved. So yeah, you guys make your way into the hotel or the inn. Ophelia, were you doing anything while this competition was happening?
Well, since she only needs 4 hours of sleep, more than likely she is either going to stay asleep until the 4 hours is up and then go to the guild hall to train, or she's training until she needs to go to sleep.
Okay. Whichever you'd like.
Depends on if the guild hall is open.
Yeah, the guild hall doesn't close. As you go and you see, head over to the guild hall, you see Helena kind of sitting. Oh, actually, here, I will open up the guild hall.
I must go pee.
You're gonna open up the guild hall like Matt? Okay, nice.
You enter. You see Ophelia behind. I need to start making tokens. I thought I had the tokens already put in place. That's unfortunate for me. I need to put that on my to-do list. You see Helena behind the counter. Ah, Miss Ophelia. It's good to see you. Did you enjoy the festival for the evening?
He shrugs, and it's just like, it was alright.
What can I do for you?
Just point me into the direction of if you guys have a training hall, and that will suit me just fine.
Oh, yes, for sure. She points over to behind her, and just follow that till you hit those tables and make a left. There should be a double door to open up into our training facility.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're
Have a good
welcome.
night.
You too. As you walk down, it's really quiet. There's no one really in here. You walk to your left, you see a door to your right, and then a double door in front of you. You make your way through the double doors, and you open up into what looks to be like a massive training arena, similar to that of, I don't know what you would compare it to. You see like pits where people would be sparring, sword sparring. There's open area for like, you see like a circle around the entire area for people to do some running. You see areas where there are dummies to practice sword play. There are areas for target practice for bows and arrows. It's a nice, well-maintained like gym sparring training area.
Okay. She's gonna probably just set her gear that she has down on the nearest wall, and then probably warm up with a run.
Okay.
But otherwise, she's just going to be training the entire night until she has to go to bed.
Time passes. You get your training in. Everyone gets to their room, gets into their long rest, and everyone has a long rest for the evening. It is the next morning. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, we got a short break. Or a long break.
Yeah, you got your long rest in.
So on the
Someone a
flyer that we got, what is on the schedule for this morning in particular?
Today is the tug of war tournament.
Is that like in the morning?
It starts around, it says 10 o'clock. So, a couple hours.
Okay, go ahead, sorry.
What were you going to say, Leon?
Can I summon a rat?
Yeah. Easy enough. You summon a rat.
Yo,
He's cool with me? He's just,
Yeah.
what is he doing?
He's just kind of sitting there in your palm, like looking up at you, like, you have
Bro.
a rat now.
You definitely played Wild Arms, right? Or do you just like listen to your mom talk endlessly about that RPG?
Second one.
Okay. Play Wild Arms. You'll have Handpan. That's what he does now.
This rat's name is Peter.
Oh.
And I will put Peter on my shoulder and I will walk downstairs.
Oh. That's not what it does.
Wait, what?
Exactly. So it does summon a bat, a frog, or a rat, but the summoned creature is trying to get away from you as quickly as possible.
That's
But
funny.
that's why I was asking if
Oh,
what he was doing.
That is fucking
Yeah, so-
great!
So, and it isn't under your control. It behaves as an ordinary creature of its kind and disappears after 1 hour or when it drops to 0 hit points. It regains all its
Is there any bread around from the downstairs?
Yeah, roll, yeah, there's some bread on the table, like laid out for people to grab.
I will feed this rat some bread if he will accept it. We will become friends.
Roll an animal handling check. See if you can convince it not to run away from you.
So it doesn't act like a familiar, it just summons whatever is closest. And
it's like
good
just
luck.
trying to eat itself away from you.
Yeah.
7.
7. It takes the bread and scurries the fuck away.
You get 3
That's
of those
fine.
a day, and at dawn it gains all of its expended uses.
Oh, that's so fuck. What a weird item for D&D to make.
Well, I mean, it has its uses.
You know what? He ate.
can-
We're
it
good.
can put a rat.
I will leave. I'll leave him in my room.
If you need a distraction, it is there.
Okay.
3 free distractions a day.
Oh, what was that? Ah, must have been the wind.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh yeah.
Ah, must have been a rat.
Okay.
Just a rat.
I'm gonna go downstairs, grab a simple breakfast, whatever they have out, if they have breakfast out. If not, I will eat the last of my rations.
Okay.
Literally, I have 1 ration left.
You'll already have seen Varys down there. Varys will already have been up because he only needs 4 hours sleep too.
They don't serve breakfast here. They serve drinks and then they give out bread.
So I'll just take a chunk of bread.
Mhm.
Wonder if I'm gonna wait on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sit down here and wait on Riona for sure.
Yeah, that tracks. Riona would probably sleep heavier than you, and you would sneak out.
Yeah. I would never go very far, but I'm definitely up and moving around, getting into shit.
Yep, you're an early bird. That's what they do.
There are worms to be gotten. Oh, hey, little one.
Ophelia will make her way down after a while. She's geared up again. And she'll grab some bread. While issuing everybody a good morning, whoever's down there.
It is elven bread, so it kind of fills you up while you eat it. So it's nice. It's nice like that. What is Leon and Riona doing?
Oh, she's sawing logs right now.
Okay. Riona's still sleeping. Leon, are you still in your room with your rat, or did you make your way down there?
I'm still in the room with the rat.
Fucking try to chase it around. Shit! Kicks over a nightstand.
I'm training this rat. We are going to become friends.
Roll
Fuck,
another
shit.
handling check.
Fuck, shit, fuck, shit.
Stop biting me!
That's a 9.
Yeah, definitely runs under your bed, not hiding from you.
That shit only lasts an hour, right?
Yeah.
See if you do make friends with it, it'll just. And then it's gonna be a new rat that gets summoned every time. You go
But
through
he
this
won't know it.
process.
But Leon won't know it.
It'll
He
be
won't
an
know
I
it's
have
not
no,
the
I have
same
no
rat.
idea how this works. I just think it's the same rat.
Yeah, so the second time it gets summoned, he'll like, hey there, buddy, and it just bites him. That's all.
And runs away.
Oh shit.
Oh, fucking Christ.
What is the group's plan of attack for this day?
Tug of war, that's it, literally.
I
Because we can't keep going broke, you know.
I actually have something I want to do this morning, but I don't think I don't think I would leave the inn until Riona either knows I've left or is going with me. So for now, I'm sitting here eating bread, waving at people, kicking my little feet because they don't touch the ground. Is that dwarf down here?
He's not.
Oh.
A bar hand and the three of you are down there. Riona, Ophelia, and... Or no, Riona. Varus, Ophelia, and yourself. So there's only 4 people down there currently.
So what's on the itinerary for today?
Tug of war.
I
Oh.
look at Ophelia and I say, "You are the light."
She quirks a brow and is just like, thanks, I guess.
Do we get to cut like a piece of the rope off when we win or lose?
It's a tournament, so you don't know. Probably need the rope.
Look down at my bread after Ophelia says that and say, "All for a shrub, huh?" Which I still have that on my backpack. Still there. It's been watered. If there's water here, I put a little water in the pot.
Okay.
As a man who literally has 37 plants in his house, you gave me the wrong thing.
I didn't give you anything.
I got one.
Yeah, that one's a fun one.
I was just happy to have a plant until I read what it did. Now I'm all like,
What's
Yep.
in the bush? Well,
Up to you guys what you want to do.
oh yeah, Varys has like not a whole lot of interest in going back out. Well, as in like going out to spend money. At most, he's gonna walk around and look, because you know.
Ophelia looks at Ferris and Little One is just like, well, if you guys plan on doing tug of war, and as interesting as that sounds, I am uninterested. I will be in the guild hall if you need me.
Does it say anything about what the rewards are for any of these?
For tug of war, it says. God damn, too much information. Tug of war, it says a pipe, and 100 gold.
Ooh, money.
It is teams of 5 to compete.
Oh, well. See, I didn't know we needed a team of 5. So we actually need Ophelia, or we can't do it.
The Moonberry Maze is a fan, and 50 gold.
Ooh, money.
And then
fucking fan.
the pie eating contest is a spell scroll with 50 gold.
Money.
And then the duel is a cloak and 100 gold.
Oh, we're definitely in the fucking. We're definitely going for that. So we're participating in all these because of money. We're
As Ophelia says that, I jump my short ass down from the stool that I've been sitting on. I walk up beside you and I try to hold your hand.
As I'm on my way out,
Yes, 100%.
well, she'll stop and she'll look down and she'll be like, "Well, what is it, little one? What do you need?"
I motion that I'm going to go with you.
Cool.
And I wave to you.
Is Riona okay with that?
Doesn't matter, I'm going with somebody.
Okay.
oh,
And
I
Varus
look at
saw
Varys.
us.
yeah. Actually, now that we know that we need 5 before as she was going to walk out in the first place, I was gonna say, well, we'll definitely need 5 for the tug of war.
And you should probably find a 5th person. I'm not going to be able to help you in a tug of war contest that deals with strength. So,
Well, that's why you'll be in the middle.
Broham. Above board? No.
Yeah, that's
That
That's
is
not
my
where you-
dump stat, homeboy.
above board, 8th strength. We're not fucking winning tug of war.
8
So-
strength. We're not winning tug of war. That's the one that I was like, yeah, I'll go do something else.
That's why I'm a dex-based class, bruh. Strength
Yeah.
was always going to be my dump stat.
I will tell you
So unless
this: if you walk
Fiona-
around and you find 3 massive motherfuckers that I'll happen to roll in the middle of the next week, I'll help you then.
Yeah, good luck.
Just 3 barbarians sitting there for no reason. We didn't have
Yeah.
5. I can't count to 5.
I can just see 3 sad barbarians. That too, because they can't get me.
Like, legit. Unless, like, Varys, Leon, and Riona have good strength stats, we're not winning tug of war. So. Unless it's fucking children. And then maybe.
I am a child. This is not. I would be the child that everyone would be picking on. I got negs, man. There's negs in everything: athletics, strength, all of it. It's got negative. Fuck. Sorry, bro.
Money, and I wanted a pipe, bro.
Should have chosen a better one. But yeah, she'll look down at little one after that exchange and be like, "All right. I mean, did you at least leave a note so Riona isn't
I look at
carrying up to
Varys
town?"
and I wave at Varys.
Do you want me to come with you?
I shake my head no.
Why not?
Point up at the stairs.
Should you
I
wait
think
on?
he
Do a little drum.
Do you want to wait on Riona?
I think he wishes for you to tell Riona that he's with me.
Oh, I get to tell her.
Well, either you or we all wait here, and
Well,
the sun doesn't stop for everybody.
I'll look at Leon. Leon's not actually here yet, is he? Actually,
Nope.
I'm upstairs playing my rat.
But I was actually gonna leave, but I wasn't gonna like.
Let's not point it like that ever again. Okay, thanks.
How bad is it going in there with the rat?
Roll another handling check to see.
This one will go better, I'm sure of
If
it.
you roll below a 10 again, like you're tearing up that room.
Bro, he got bit on the finger.
It got worse.
Oh shit.
He's got bit on the finger.
It-
Okay.
It scurried under the door and is now just gone.
Oh man.
It's been released into the end.
Wild.
I guess after about 30 minutes of Leon scrambling around his room for 30 minutes, knocking shit over and yelling, "Ow, you bitch!" to this rat. Riona
point,
would
you can just
finally
not
get
hear it.
up.
Do we
she'd
hear
get
any of
up.
this going on like while we're downstairs?
No, it's too far away.
That shit is
Damn.
fucking hilarious. How you said I'm gonna make friends with this rat, and D&D Beyond took that
I'm
shit
doing
personally.
Bit. Bit.
Not today, Satan. But yeah,
What the fuck you
Fiona's
are?
going to get up and she's going to come to the door across the hall and crack open the door and say, "Leon, what are you doing? I'm trying to sleep."
as you open the door, you see a rat run across the floor and down the stairs.
I want Leon to be sitting in the middle of the floor, just looking down, defeated, just not saying anything.
Oh, great heavens.
Solid. Solid.
I lost a rat.
You keep your horsing around to a minimum in the morning. I don't know
I
if you
wanna-
can tell or not, but I'm not quite a morning person.
I want to leave my room. Just looking down, just so sad. And Riona's gonna head back into the room and finish getting dressed, and then come down.
All right. I'm assuming Ophelia and Little One have left at this point and headed towards the guild.
Technically, I never said I was staying because Varys was ready to go too, but he was just wondering if he was wondering if
I let the barmaid know, or the barman, and I'm just like, if you see a dragonborn come down those stairs, let her know that her little friend is with me at the guild hall.
Oh, okay. Yes, I can make sure they're aware.
Please specify that it's with Ophelia and that not some random person took him, or bad things might happen.
Okay, Ophelia took Little One to the guild hall. Got it.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Go off to the guild hall. Where are you off to, Varys?
Actually, honestly, I was probably gonna go to the guild hall too, because that's where we could actually go do stuff, right? Other than the festival, which I'm not that interested in until the tug of war, since we're not doing tug of war.
All right. You head off to the guild hall too. Let's take a 5-minute break because I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Okay.
Everybody go
grab
eat.
snacks and shit.
And I
Yep.
can heat up my wings, my hot, spicy wings.
Hey, is Joe there?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
He's in
Where's-
Chicago traffic right now.
Oh God.
No,
That
he's dead.
sounds fucking
Dead
terrible.
in Chicago traffic right now.
Joseph.
He should be here in like hour and 30 minutes, hour and 45 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, Joseph.
Miss Joe.
Yeah, so I can be here for the long haul. Whoop. Glorious mug root beer.
Okay.
Why the fuck did you send me Goon University, bro? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
What the fuck, dude?
I thought it was funny, and I was like, neat.
Well, you're not wrong. It's funny.
It was the first thing I saw when I opened up Facebook, and I was like, interesting. Accepted. Also neat.
Claims to be
Neat.
pro-life, dies. Rip. This is fucking stupid.
What the fuck?
Me and Joe have been friends on Facebook for 12 years now.
Nice.
I was struggling with that math for a while. I was like, 12 years.
Yeah,
That
it's
doesn't
been that
make
long,
sense.
brother. It's been that long, brother.
Wait a second.
It's been that long, brother.
I know. I was like, 12 years? That doesn't sound right to me.
Shit.
I knew him when I was, nope. High school wasn't.
Where the fuck did
Damn.
a whole decade go?
Right. Yeah, I was like, Jesus Christ. Ugh.
I was starting to disappear in the fucking blackness that was my fucking screen. My inner hide was showing. I was like, nope. There we go. Ow.
I have so many. Hard to keep track of what
Dude,
doc
check
I
this
should
out.
be on.
I have a legitimately working cauldron for my altar. It
that's
actually,
fucking sick.
it's got lights and it actually, all you gotta
It
do is
fogs.
add water to it and it makes fog.
Oh, that's cool.
Pagan as fuck.
New angle?
Yeah, I put it over here because this PC doesn't work anymore. Anything I try to run on it, my graphics card goes, I went on vacation, bitch.
Oh.
I tried to run Helldivers this morning.
No.
Yep.
Oh, how is Super Earth right now? Struggling?
So far,
Well,
according to TikTok,
Learning.
everyone is there spreading fucking democracy, so...
yeah, it's literally all hands all day. It's like 98% of the player base is there. The other fucking 2% are the fuckers fucking off on bugs, dude.
Yeah. They're doing their best impressions of Starship Troopers.
Yeah. Bless their hearts.
Because your boy would have been in Super Earth for 6 fucking hours getting his shit together, but yeah. This gaming PC is, yeah.
It's
So
like
it begins the slow burn of buying. Now, I did go to Digital Storm, and I've got one picked out. It's in the cart.
Mm.
As soon as that, $2,500 comes up to the surface, your boy's gonna have a badass gaming rig.
I'm just saying, man. Sometimes the simplicity of turning on the PlayStation and launching the game and it just fucking works. Sometimes it just fucking works, man.
I mean, that's one
Yeah.
option,
it would
but
be significantly cheaper.
there's a bunch of stuff that I can't play then. Because
That is fair.
me and
that is fair.
Steam have had a relationship for like 4 years. I've got like 386 games bought off Steam.
Does your wife know about this relationship?
No,
Yes, she does. I get yelled at for it all the time.
Games. That's not 386
That's
games
fair.
that you have. That's a problem that you have.
Yeah. That.
At least it's not drugs.
Yeah, I gave those up and got a PC.
Yep.
Well,
And a
Yep.
gym membership. Shit, that's what I traded my shit for.
I'll see when you play Magic,
yeah.
drugs would be cheaper.
PC parts too, my guy. Have you tried getting a 50 series fucking graphics card here lately? Fuck.
Yeah,
Nvidia is
corner
proud of
doesn't-
their shit.
the corner of my street doesn't have enough traffic for I can suck enough dicks to get.
Yeah, facts. What are you doing? Get away from there.
Let's be real. Damien knows where I live. That traffic.
Yeah.
There ain't no traffic, bro.
Not enough, man. You're gonna have to scoot on up to Atlanta for a weekend or two.
Bro, I don't know if Atlanta's got enough people for that.
Yeah.
Maybe Big Daddy Warbucks will come through.
All right, are we all back? Are we all ready?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
The three of you head to the guild hall. You enter. You see Helena behind the front desk. Seems like she never leaves, or she. At least every time you've been here, it's always been her behind the front desk. You see a dwarf behind the open bar area in the center, just kind of cleaning some mugs. You see a Goliath off in the corner, walking to the back room. It looks to be like a kitchen
hot,
area. He's wearing an apron and a white top hat, chef hat. He's looking pretty dapper.
But nothing else.
Nothing else? That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, man.
Damn it, if only I'd woken up sooner and gone to the guild with you.
Early bird gets the worm, or early bird gets the Goliath ass. One of the two.
I mean, he got a worm.
Man, it gets freaky at the guild hall apparently in the
Yeah.
morning.
Hell yeah.
They bounced some shit over there. Anyway.
Morning, Helena.
All right. Helena looks at the three of you. Welcome this morning. I hope you slept well.
Yes.
Pretty
Where,
normal.
by chance, will the rest of your group be joining us for today?
Riona probably will
Possibly.
come to get little one here in a while. Probably.
Ah.
Unsure.
Well, when the rest of you are here, I would like you to gather. We have some information to go over. Just marketing aspects of your group and a troublesome complaint that I heard of.
Ophelia gives a deep sigh and is just like, "Is this about Varys screaming in that one time?"
No. We had word of a dragonborn attacking a vendor.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Varys is Varys isn't gonna say anything. Varys is just gonna kind of like look down and to the left, like
Facts. Just, both of us at the same time.
Yeah, Ophelia's just like, "I'm sorry."
Yes, we have a complaint from the local mage. His attraction was attacked by a dragonborn. It scared his apprentice and his hand away, and there's a lot of loss of revenue because of it. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure he estimated at least 500 to 600 gold worth of revenue loss.
Excuse me.
Ophelia definitely glances at both Little One and Varys, and then
Varys has already
Like a
composed
bear.
himself. He just looks to the ground and he's already back up by this time. He's like,
Technically, I don't know anything about this.
yeah, he doesn't know anything, and I'm just like, I'm back in composure. Like, there's no.
Roll a deception check for Ophelia.
Okay.
To Ophelia, so
I can do that.
not.
I
And
don't
Ophelia,
know.
roll an insight check.
I don't notice.
15.
Never mind, I notice.
He's definitely knows exactly what this woman is talking about, and with a 21 insight, she does too. She's very aware.
Most interesting. This I'm gonna assume this occurred yesterday around afternoon time.
Indeed.
Right.
Afternoon. What were we doing in the afternoon?
Apparently terrorizing a vendor
Whoa.
while I was writing a letter. And
Okay. Like,
if I have to start apologizing for the group's manners, like she's absolutely
by the
scolding
way,
them right now.
but hold
Like-
on. By the way, but the other thing didn't. But
Yes. What excuse do you have?
As soon as they said that, I would look up and say, "Want to try my magical box?" I'm looking straight at Helena.
Ophelia
Yes.
is definitely rubbing her temples.
Yes, there was a magical box involved indeed. And it being damaged, he wasn't able to sell his items. So, and he's normally a big attraction. Every year, he probably sells hundreds of items a day. Because he makes every item that is acquired by participants is something he has crafted or made himself or outsourced himself.
Well, when she says that, I will take the hat that I have on me and give a look of apologeticness and hand her the hat.
She looks very confused. Why are you handing me the hat?
Magical box.
Yes.
I asked that to Little One. I'm just like, magical box.
You are the light.
He got it from the magical box.
I don't expect the mage to want his items back. You can keep the items. I believe the request is when the time is right, he needs labor. So he will more than likely put the individual to work until they can pay off the debt.
Birds are very good scavengers.
Indeed.
I'll put my
Very
hat
well
back
done.
in my backpack.
Varys is gonna be like, well, that's gonna be fun for someone else.
Well, I suspect the Dragonborn will probably be in the guild hall to receive that message shortly.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume the just to speed this up so I don't have to be there for it. Is going to be about maybe not terrorizing citizens.
Well, to be fair,
in the effort of not making the guild hall look bad.
To be fair, I did try and stop the situation.
But did you stop the situation?
Well,
no, you didn't.
The frantic. Well, little one kind of disappeared in front of the individual, and being their protector kind of doesn't like stuff.
Which then justified the action of terrorizing a civilian.
Well, she did ask, or they did ask, if they could, to bring little one back, and the apprentice I'm assuming that was the apprentice, kind of made a joke or got a little smart with Riona, and things kind of escalated from there.
She said she has no idea where she went. Like, that's what she said.
Well, that was after he asked the first time. He's like, "Where did she go?" And he's like, "You could just reach into the box or something, and something would happen."
Which they didn't. They attacked the box instead.
Well, I reached into the box.
She shakes her head, and is just like, "Is it too late to find a new group?"
No.
She says it in a joking manner. Okay, little one, take it correctly.
I would say about this time, I'm assuming Riona and Leon got the message of everyone being in the guild hall.
Yeah. At this point, yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure you guys are walking into the tail end of this conversation.
Sure.
Sure.
It seems the entire group is here now.
Fantastic.
First things first, I can't rightfully so call you Group D the entire time you are with the guild. That is bad marketing on you and ourselves. So to find a group name for you, so in the event that someone wished to request your services to pay you more gold as individual requests, meaning people that individually request your presence have to pay a higher fee as compared to the fees of just taking a quest that is given to a guild. Example, if you take a quest from, and she points down to like the quests that are in front of her, these would be potentially only 50 gold, but say a noble comes in here and requests you specifically, we would charge him 100 gold for the request.
Ooh.
But not knowing the group, a group name would be advised.
I kind of like Group D.
Hey guys, I got group name generator up right now. Do you want to go down these names?
Oh, come on.
I mean, y'all can. There will be very little input from the feathered fuck right now.
We're the Spears of Liberty, okay?
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. With how you behave, that sounds like a lawful good group, and we are definitely not that.
Well, do have a...
How about the Eclipsing Void? There you go, guys. What about that?
That would scare the shit out of me.
That would scare the shit out of anybody asking for us.
You do not have
That
to.
doesn't really match our characteristics at all.
Like maybe
I
like
was only giving
maybe
a
like
suggestion.
maybe our dice rolls. Maybe
Yeah, facts.
We don't. Just give us a name before the start of next week when you begin to start taking quests.
so we still can't take any right now.
No. As I said, a week of reprieve and relaxation, and to familiarize yourself with the area and the people is always best, as most of these quests are within city limits, and knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Exactly. And now that you are here, Lady Riona, I was given word you happened to destroy a vendor's booth, as well as terrorized the vendor there themselves.
I didn't destroy any booth.
Seems property was destroyed as, and she pulls out a paper, as I quote, a breath of frost was shot into it.
It's at the stupid magic box that sends people whencever and wherever.
It seems from this information, there is a small chance, a very small chance, they are teleported, but they are teleported in front of the mage's shop for safety.
Oh yes, and that would have been lovely to know before I lost my temper.
Well, it seems the mage's apprentice that was in charge is very new.
Yes, and then it should be upon the mage who had poor judgment, seeing as how his apprentice couldn't handle running a stall properly.
Either way, it still looks bad, and the mage wishes for some sort of return for his lost revenue for this event, as until he repairs the box, he will not be able to sell any of his trinkets now.
So you mean to say a renowned mage has all his metaphorical eggs in a single basket, this box, as it were? I'm beginning to question his intellect.
It's more so a gimmick. The box is meant for this event, and kids are meant to put in money, and they get a little trinket out of it, and go upon their day. And now that box that the children and event goers go to partake in the event is destroyed, he has to wait until it is fully repaired and functional again, which he said it might take over 2 weeks to repair.
Above board, it's kind of a shitty mage.
Actually, no. Like enchanted items, especially
Well,
something
enchanted items, yeah,
that
but it takes a
would
while.
take longer.
The mage wasn't expecting someone to attack his box at a festival.
I mean,
he would be. Shouldn't he be afraid of someone stealing said
stole his box?
That's yeah.
I mean, can we stop
Stealing is
referring
fine.
to it as his box, please? I can only hold laughter in for so long.
People randomly just shoving their hands back and forth into his box and stuff.
Attacking that box with ferocity.
in and out
Shit.
very quickly. But no,
What if he happens to fucking spin it?
I mean, the box, if it's taken, like it's not like he can't track the box or recall the box. There's magical words for those sorts of situations.
Well,
And of course, he'll want compensation. I can only imagine it won't be cheap.
600 gold pieces.
A day for the rest. He made around 600 gold pieces a day.
That's
He
fucking insane, Daniel.
Yeah.
that's pretty. That really is kind of insane.
How much was it to try?
Like 5 silver.
5 silver.
That's fucking ridiculous, Daniel.
So we'll never see Riona again. You might as well roll.
All right. I'm gonna roll the new character, guys. All right, we're done here. All right, I'll catch y'all.
Yeah, because fucking Rye would definitely be tricking for fucking
Well, how much
forever.
gold did you guys spend within that minute?
I mean,
2
what?
pieces.
I think 2 pieces or 2 times. You mean?
So
Wait,
both.
wait, how much? Wait, it wasn't
All
5
went
silver.
2 times.
Was it
It
5
was
silver?
5. It was 5 silver.
I think I did it.
at a time.
I did it. Well, I did it. Ended up doing it 3 times.
So
The
it was
2 I
1
actually
piece
paid
of
for,
gold
and
for
the
me
last
because
one-
it was 5 silver. So I did it once, so that was 1 gold, 1 gold, 1 gold. Riona didn't do
It
it, so
isn't-
we did 3 pieces of gold at one time.
You guys did it multiple times. I know Leon did it at least 3 times, so that's
I did it 3 times total, but the two times I actually paid for it. I think. 'Cause I got the
I
wand.
pulled once. I pulled out the horn, and I ended up giving it to you.
Yep, and I got the wand, and then I got the cloak.
so yeah.
Maybe I did it 3. Maybe I did it a 3rd time.
With how
Maybe I did it
many
a 3rd.
people are at, like, there's hundreds of people here.
Yeah,
And-
it's fucking kids, man.
That's still
How
a
about
lot.
these kids stacked, bro? Like what the fuck?
That's still a
it's
lot,
not-
though.
The main audience is kids, but there's still a lot of people.
I mean, if we're talking like from like sun up to like late in the night, maybe 600, but a guaranteed 600, I don't. Chief.
That's what
Either
the wizard
way,
said.
that's a fuck ton of gold.
Well, the wizard's a liar.
Probably.
I'm like, I mean, you know what? To be fair, even I can do math in my head as Varys. I can deduce this. I'll just say 600 gold. That sounds a little out of logical ability to do so in a day. All I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say that as like a. I feel like 600 gold a day is definitely like a little 600 gold a day. Looking at
probably work it out with him.
I'm like 600 gold a day, yeah, like 400.
To be
Well,
fair,
it's
we
not
should
up
be
to
talking
Miss
to
Helena
the
to
wizard about
debate this. So
I'm just giving you the information I'm given.
Oh yes, Miss Hill, I understand. I'm just breaking it down to make it make sense because they can say something, but not always true. Because they're saying that
So with how many days are left, we're looking at what, 1,800, 2,400.
we're literally not making. We're not the gold wise. I don't think. Well, I think she was saying that would be monetary value. I think she was saying something about he may want some labor involved to make it up. But
He doesn't.
He hasn't heard that part yet.
He doesn't wish to be paid back with the money. He would. If he has a quest that he needs to be done, he expects it to be handled by your group for free, essentially.
Absolutely not.
Group D.
So we owe him a favor.
Multiple favors. But
There it
yes.
is. We
Considering
owe...
the price would probably be multiple favors.
Yeah, we owe a Shiesty Wizard multiple
Wait.
favors. Dude, this is the beginning
Wait.
of an
Oh.
epic
Hold
D&D
on.
group quest line.
Even
Leave it alone. This is great. I love this.
well, wait a minute. But Varys doesn't necessarily want to get roped in with like the whole party is now on the hook.
It
To be
is.
fair, we just stood by and let him do it. We are actively.
Well, I tried to like.
No,
I did
you
try.
guys let this happen.
Whoa!
Do not
Again,
say we all let this happen.
again.
You all let this happen.
Whoa!
Here
again.
we go.
Hold on, let this happen.
I will
Varys
not be
did.
roped into
Whoa!
of this.
Whoa! Varys did try and follow the sprite's instructions, and she was definitely incorrect because I definitely didn't pull little one out. So I did try and follow her instructions. They failed to do so, and I mean, we're trying to not have a big fight on our hands, so I did go look for
I
little
say
one.
it's fair that punishment fits the crime. We
You all
attacked
make
Fox,
requests for
and
this.
now we have favors, though. That's simple.
You all
because
may go on quests to appease this wizard mage, as it was y'all's crime.
Looks at Ophelia, like Varys is like, if I'm stuck in this, we're all.
No.
Yes, that's how.
And if this is all, I wish to go train.
That is most of the information. The guildmaster should be here by the end of the week. He will definitely. I would like to meet the five of you as well. But yes,
For 50 gold. I'm just kidding.
We're going to do public appearances now.
Yeah.
Backstage pass for 10 gold, my guy.
10 gold each. But anyways. Okay. You said at the end of the week, like after the festivity, or like at the last day of the festivity?
I am not sure.
Oh, okay.
He was not clear. He is never clear. I don't even know if he'll be here at the end of the week.
Well, you know, sometimes communication isn't everyone's strong suit.
That is why I try to run this place the best I can.
Doing very well. As
The
various
dynamic.
things for overlooking the fucking incident, like now we are indentured service to this fucking wizard.
African war zone, ship of death.
But breakfast should be made over there if there's anything you wish to have, and drinks are served early in the morning. Otherwise, the training hall is down this way and to the left. Feel free to use the facilities. I believe that there's only one person in there currently.
Well, I don't normally, but this morning I think I need one.
Ooh! Varys is gonna look at Leon and is like, ooh, we could spar.
I believe this one might be a group activity. I believe everyone will be doing this.
Yeah, Brianna's gonna go over to the bar and order a fucking drink.
Oh yeah, easy enough.
Give me something strong, please.
The dwarf puts down a little shot glass, looks at you, stares into your eyes as he pours this black
Her
dark
eyes are just
liquid.
dead.
And this should
Just
wake you up.
deadpan.
And this should wake you up.
I was hoping it would just put me to sleep.
If you want some of that, I can mix a few things and
Uh,
I know
this
a
will
guy.
be fine. This will be fine.
You smell freshly made like bacon and eggs and hash browns and toast being prepared.
Right now.
As you look over, you see a Goliath behind what looks to be a stove preparing some food.
With his ass cheeks hanging out. All he's wearing is an apron and a hat.
Bro, does he have
Alright.
a cigarette in his
All right, Daniel. Like now's the time. Is this nigga wearing pants or what?
Dude, he has pants and a white long sleeve shirt.
He looks like one of those cooks at Waffle House that 3 a.m. cooks. Yeah, this motherfucker can throw down.
Yeah.
Damn, Daniel. Cock blocking Riona. That's a shame.
It transcends campaigns.
If it makes you feel any better. If it makes you feel any better, you can't tell if this dwarf is wearing pants or not.
Ooh, the dwarf, you say?
You're saying there's a chance.
Our beards will touch and it will be magical.
So as Riona is getting a drink, what is everyone else doing?
I walk outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna let everyone do what they're gonna do because I got a thing I want to do.
Okay. Ophelia, I know you head into the training hall. You see there's two people in there. Looks like there's a wood elf practicing with a bow and arrow. And then you see a human with a sword who seems to be going through almost repetition dance, just practicing sword stances and swings slowly. Looks to be like just a warm up for them. What is Leon and Varus doing? As I know both of you said you were going to go towards the gym as well.
Yeah.
I wanted to go talk to the lady up front first.
Oh, okay.
Varus, you head into the training area as well. You see the wood elf practicing with a bow, and then you see a human practicing their sword stances. And Varus, what are you doing? As Helena's kind of sitting there staring deadpanned at a book, it seems.
You mean Leon?
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna do after him. I was gonna. Just.
I remember you mentioning people here training. They could do sort of sword training.
Indeed.
Would that be possible to do today?
If they're in the training area, they should be. I believe he's one of the ones in the training room. If you go in there, you'll find Wilhelm. He is our master swordsman, and
Yep. Mm-hmm. Me too, Thomas.
Okay, I will start heading that way.
Okay, what does that look for?
Don't you worry about what I'm doing. You worry about what you're doing. You got a whole world to run, motherfucker. Don't worry about me.
So when I walk into training hall and I see the wood elf practicing archery, when I observe them, how well are they? Like how gauge their skill level?
It seems like they are. It's not that they're practicing. It more looks like they're just going through the motions, and honing. They definitely have probably been doing it a lot longer than you have.
I'd like to approach.
Yeah. You see,
I obviously have my bow with me as well.
Right. The wood elf begins to slowly breathe in and out and looks over. You see a woman wearing leathers a pack off to the side with a cloak, and it seems like 2 short swords and another short bow. It seems like she is.
That was something. I want to do something, but I am
Do I need to
unsure
ask?
about what I want to do right
No,
fucking
do
now.
do I need to ask her?
Do you need to ask her what?
Do I need to ask you?
Me?
Yes.
Ask me what?
Bruh. Is she hot?
Yeah, there it is.
Currently, she is working with a longbow. She has her hair put up in a messy bun as to get out, keep her hair out of her face as she's.
Are you trying to turn me off because it's not.
Yeah, you approach.
Yeah, I know my wife, so.
What do you say? Or do you say anything?
Yeah. Say. That's what I did. I have gauged that she's like fucking probably without even seeing a shot fired. She's pretty skilled.
Just based off her stance and the way she's holding her bow alone, gives she's very experienced.
Alright, what exactly are you doing?
Rhythm training. Currently just going through the rhythm of drawing, pulling it back, and then putting the arrow. It's best to make things second nature. Just like you breathe naturally, I should be able to draw my bow and draw my arrow naturally.
Never done rhythm training. Father just showed a just told me to focus on my just to breathe, but not to.
Breathing is one of the core starting aspects of archery.
Are you a trainer?
I am indeed. I'm one of the trainers of the guild. I'm one of the high-ranking guild members. I'm a Class A adventurer.
Apologies for my manners. My name is Varys. Varys Saro.
My name is Vesper.
Vesper.
I'm fucking not there. Shit!
Vesper.
I was waiting for him to. It seemed like he was writing it down. I didn't want to interrupt him writing it down.
Yeah. So, just Vesper?
Vesper Aquila. Aquila.
Aquila.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, very nice. Pleasure to meet you.
The same.
Would you be able to show me what you're doing?
Of course. She points at the target. Take a stance like you normally would.
I'll just plant myself. Kind of. Probably, at least in her eyes, probably pretty high. But with an intention behind it being graceful, I guess.
Okay. She looks at. She takes her bow and kind of moves your back foot back out a little bit. Your feet are too close together. You need, and she puts her hand in the center of your back. Feel this sensation. Keep your back straight. Otherwise, when you draw, you might mess yourself up. Now.
It's gonna mess up. We're feeling some kind of sensation, but anyways, continue.
Now bring your bow like you would up and pretend you are drawing an arrow.
So I'll just go to reach.
And she begins to adjust your elbow.
Okay.
if you, a certain way, I find, and she like barely a centimeter of change, will help with speed on draw, but do not draw narrow. Just pretend like you did, and release and pull back.
Then I'll just kind of pull back.
She begins.
But when I pull back, I'll make it. No, like I don't hold it straight. I almost tilt it slightly, ever so slightly.
She begins to adjust, like micro adjustments to everything. And now, when you find the perfect rhythm, and with every movement, you will repeat this until you hit each spot correctly. And once you do that, you'll find that you'll be able to effectively draw quicker and aim quicker. I do this at least 300 times a day.
Okay.
Ow. Okay, go away.
And if I mess up in session, I restart. So that is your goal, to take that stance, do that every morning, and if you fail, continue doing that. And once you were able to complete that 300, then come back and I will show you the next step.
Okay.
Now we'll go to little one. You're outside.
I am
Alone
outside.
in the world.
Okay, so how does the outside of the guild look? Now, I don't want to mess up the feng shui here, but I need to know like the layout of the outside of the guild.
So, it's a nice, like, there's a singular tree behind the guild hall. It is a very long, like a longhouse almost. There's a single, kind of almost like a top hat, as there is a secondary floor, but it's only probably like a singular room up there, or maybe a few rooms, depending on. There's a double doors in the front, and then one side, you just based off of the shape of the building, one side is probably like the main guild hall, and then the other is probably the training area attached. Then off to the side, the far left, there is a like courtyard where you guys met up originally, where just a bunch of rock and picnic tables and stuff.
Okay, so the courtyard where there's a bunch of is it just like flat rock, or is it a bunch of like broken pebbles, big chunks of rock?
Just pebbles, like
Okay.
It's just easy to traverse.
Nice. So I want to go over to the courtyard where there are picnic tables. Is there a clear view of the western sky from this courtyard?
No, there's no clear view of this. Like, there's always trees where, like, you're in the middle of a forest.
Right.
There's never going to be a like 1-to-1 where you look and all you see is sky. There's always going to be a tree or two.
Okay. Still, is the guild in the way of the direction west?
No, the guild, if you're on the left side of the guild, so the guild would be facing north.
Okay, so in the courtyard somewhere, let's say close-ish, but not right up against the building, I'm going to start gathering rocks and possibly large limbs, or the lonely board that is just sitting out here, and I'm going to start building a altar somewhere in the courtyard. I'm going to start stacking rocks, making an altar. I'm going to take the random board, if I find one, or piece of flat wood that I find. I'm going to take it up there, and I'm going to start carving the symbol into it and putting it up, and just essentially building an altar for me in this courtyard.
Yeah, roll a few checks. Roll a survival check,
Okay.
perception check, and then let's do a religion check.
Okay, let's do a perception check. So 7.
7.
So
It takes you a while, but you find things you need to manifest this little altar on the side of the building.
okay, so 7 on the survival as well, because this game knows no other fucking number tonight. And then 20 for my religion check.
Okay. I didn't get any of those rolls on mine, so unfortunate. But
I can take a screenshot and send it to you. That's what you want.
yeah, do that for me. 'Cause did it pop up for anyone else, or am I wild?
What? Talking about this?
My
His-
rolls.
No, I didn't see anything.
Okay.
No, I didn't see anything either.
No. I haven't seen anything since Philly's insight check. Actually, which is weird. That was the last time we did that.
Yeah, that was probably the last roll we did.
I still don't see them actually, even after refresh. So.
Yeah, I refreshed too, so.
I don't think I can put that in here. Yeah, I can. Aha! In the chat.
Oh, dope.
Oh,
Okay.
it is.
Hooray!
Did you roll it to yourself on
I-
accident or something?
I don't think I can do that with skill checks, can I?
You can.
It says to everyone. It says flat die.
I don't know.
We try
But yeah.
animal handling because that's not one of the ones you asked for. And there's a nat 20. I fucking hate it here. Hey, I just befriended that rat you lost earlier.
Lol.
Right.
But anyway, yeah. It takes you a while. Probably takes you a good half hour, but you can get this all set up and everything.
Okay. I mean, I'd assume I would take a little bit longer than that. While everyone's inside training, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be outside setting up an altar, making sure it's good, making sure it fits. I didn't see anywhere in town, and I asked you several times on purpose because I didn't see a fucking thing inside of town, at the guild, anywhere else for a specific area that I could make my own or help out. So because I didn't see one, I'm fucking legitimately making my own.
Yeah.
Okay.
After a while of you doing that, you don't realize you're very focused, but you turn around, you see a familiar half elf kind of sitting at one of the tables, kind of watching you. You see Xander. Curious. What are you doing?
Oh fuck, this is gonna be fun. Oh wait, I do have something for this. I look at him and I say, "You are the light."
I am the light. Interesting. Do you understand common?
You would assume correctly.
Okay, so you understand what I'm saying. Are you mimicking past things you've heard, or...
Birds are very good scavengers.
See, you watch as he begins to weave a sign in the air. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. Let's see. Do I know what he's trying to get me to do?
Roll an Arcana check.
Let's do that first. No. 16. Do you see that one?
I do not.
Fuck. It's a 16. 13 plus 3.
Okay. He's casting the spell Detect Thoughts.
Can I fail it?
Yeah, you can purposely fail it if you want.
Because I don't have any reason, with my passive insight, I don't have any reason to not trust this man.
Right. Yeah, he's not showing ill will towards you. He just seems very curious.
And I'm an overly trusting idiot, so I'm going to absolutely fail this.
All right. What are
Riona
your...
feels a disturbance in the force.
She's drunk off her ass.
Oh, let's talk about this. You know about the Kenku, right?
I don't personally.
You
know.
don't? Oh,
No.
Do we need to talk? So this is I am a race. Can we have this conversation here? Y'all just forget you fucking heard anything, okay?
Hold on. Let's...
Okay.
Please hold.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up?
So, Kenku are godly cursed with no language whatsoever. It is a godly curse. So I don't even know if Detect Thoughts will work. I am all up for it. If that's what you want to do. So I have a backup plan for this too. So
Yeah, so they have their own thoughts. They just can't use their voice.
or written language.
Right. So, like, if I were to ask you a question, you know what you want to say, but you just can't use... You can only use things you've heard and mimic. But you can, like, for real, just have a one-on-one conversation with him. Like, he'll say something, and you'll say something completely different, but actually be able to reply to him naturally in your mind, or at least a general idea of what he's asking, if that makes sense. It doesn't have to be like word for word verbatim, like what you're thinking, but like just a general, what are you doing? And you can be thinking, oh, I'm building a shrine, and he'll understand. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of crazy.
Cool.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Damage, and you're now dead.
Nice. Okay, so he does the detect thoughts.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
He
That's
looks at you and feels it connect. What are you doing?
So I look at him in the eyes, and in his head he'll hear, "I'm building a shrine."
Interesting. He wouldn't hear it in his head. He would just hear your thoughts.
Okay.
Like, yeah, technically, I guess he would hear it in his head. Yeah. Interesting. Shrine to who or whom?
Woman Kai.
Huh. I don't think I've... Let me roll. 13. What is his modifier? What is...
Please be a level 20 wizard. Please be a level 20 wizard.
Level 20 wizard? If there was a level 20 wizard, do you think there would be any problems in this city ever?
Oh. Well, yes, but only ones that they would have caused.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like it depends on alignment.
Yeah. So that's okay.
I think a chaotic neutral level 20 is gonna just go about and be like, you know what? I'm gonna help these people.
So that's a 29 on the dice.
God damn! Alright, smart boy.
High intelligence. But yeah. The god of fate. I don't think I've ever met... Are you a worshipper of the god?
Yes.
The god of fate.
He was our god.
What is your name?
Whisper in the light.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Would you like help with this?
I would love some help. Yes, please.
One moment. And he walks away. 5 minutes later, he comes back, a massive Goliath in tow.
Man brought a bulldozer. Let's go.
He looks over at the Goliath. The Goliath's just kind of deadpan. Tell me what you need, and I will relay it to our friend, and we will build this as proper and pristine as you need.
I just want some place that I can put candles and pray into the western sky as the light finally leaves.
Is there anything specific you need for that?
Nothing specific, as long as it's level.
Okay. He looks over, and you watch as the two of them are staring at each other, not even talking. The Goliath walks away. He looks at how you made, kind of takes it in, and...
A fucking first grader's macaroni art project, my guy. Yep,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, he's with your passive insight, you can tell he's, even with the rudimentary, he is getting a very good idea on how it should look, compared to what you did. Well, by tomorrow morning, I should have something pristine and something worthy of your god.
Thank you very much. It has been a long time since anyone has ever heard that name.
Indeed, it is nice to have you with the guild.
It's nice
Is
to
there
have
anything-
you.
Is there anything else you need?
No, I don't think I need anything else. Thank you, though.
He bows, and you watch him walk off and go towards the center door. 5 minutes later, you see a Goliath with a log on his shoulders.
Fucking hey, let's go! Yeah. My man is forklift certified.
He is the forklift. What do you
Oh
mean?
yeah.
No.
After a while, you're watching him like chop this wood and carve out certain things. Seems like he's creating you a box and a actual like he first he sets down like a good surface of like stone. Like he comes back with a slab of concrete granite and just lays it down, and then you watch as he like gets a hand axe, like a single hand axe, and just like splits, like doesn't even
Goliath shit, dog. I get it.
yeah. But he begins to mold and make a altar and just like simple box, no statue, but anything so you can put inside of it and everything.
Okay.
But it's a process. You don't think it's gonna get done today, but he'll definitely by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm definitely helping out, pointing at shit, laying everything down, doing my very best.
He has no idea what you're saying. He has an intelligence of 3, but he knows how he was directed.
Nice.
The wizard comes out once in a while. You see Maddox, and he kind of helps. He comes out with an actual blueprint at one point, and you see a blueprint of a very nice altar, stone, wood, a statue, basically a statue of the emblem that you carved. I know a few woodworkers, so we should have this done. But yeah, as you're doing that, Leon, what are we doing, good sir, as you go into the training hall?
I am looking for. Was it Wilhelm?
Wilhelm, yes. You see,
Who's on the room again? Yeah.
you see Varus and a wood elf standing next to the archery area. You see a singular human with a sword, kind of. Right now, he's sitting cross-legged and looks to be meditating. And then, I'm not sure what Ophelia is doing, but she's definitely in here as well.
We at this point finished running laps and was probably at the dummies. Is there like a dexterity thing here?
A dexterity course? Yeah, there's a.
Yeah.
There's
Never mind, she's doing that.
Are you doing the Siri?
You guys remember boot camp? She's
Yeah.
doing boot camp.
Yeah.
There you go. She's doing boot camp.
I'll
Yo, she's
approach
doing
the and then
Low righty lifts.
Yep.
Alright,
Just- yep.
Okay. Leon, you approach the human.
hello. I am Leon Holiday. If there was a
Hmm.
trainer here, would you happen to be that trainer?
A minute passes as he seems to be in the middle of meditation. He finally breathes out and looks at it. I'm sorry. Yes, my name is Wilhelm. What are you wishing to train on?
I would like to put a little more oomph behind my my attacks. I do not seem to be putting things down quite as easily.
And your weapon of choice is, it seems, a rapier, yes?
Yes.
All right. He stands up and he walks over to where you see a bunch of wooden, like essentially test or training weapons are. He grabs 2, throws one over to you. Take your stance like you would with your rapier.
All right, I'll go into a pretty standard fencing stance.
He kind of eyes you up and down, you watch him circle you. He begins to give you minor adjustments to the way you stand and the way your feet are planted. Stand like this for about 10 minutes, memorize it, and then we'll go from there.
I will stand still and I will not move.
Yeah. Roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you can actually stand there for 5 minutes without moving.
Ten.
I hear Joe.
Joseph.
Come kiss me.
Joseph.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Get in here.
It's so simple. They're like, I have no issues. So one guy would
Joseph.
You seem to after the first minute, you kind of move your front leg a little bit just off, and he looks up from his meditation. Starts over, and he adjusts you again, and he goes back into a meditation. Another con save.
Okay, much better.
15.
15.
15. You're able to hold your stance for the full 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's what I said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Damien coming back? I don't think so. You complete your 5 minutes. He stands up. All right. Now, do you have a routine of movements at all?
Yes, I was taught by someone on quick and fluid movements.
Please.
I do it every morning, every night.
Demonstrate your full. Roll a performance check. See if you perform. How well you perform.
Yes, severely.
19. It wasn't at 20, but it went down 1.
Yeah. As you're going through, as you are slowly going through the movements, he makes minor adjustments to the way you move as you go, helping you feel out the process of your sword style, specifically.
Hey.
Riona just kind of went into a drunken stupor and passed out at the bar. Honestly. But yeah. Actually, yeah, I think. What session are we on? 8?
7.
7?
Ow!
I think it's a good time. We'll do it now. I know he just left, but we can do it when he gets back. Let's all level up.
Oh shit! Wait, what? Manage character sheets.
This is
Make sure.
critical. This is critical.
What am
I don't know how to
I
do this.
rolling, my guy?
You roll a d6.
I
Make
roll-
sure you roll it
A D8.
before you go into your
Yeah.
character sheet. Make sure you roll your hit dice before you go into your character sheet.
Now I'm
so I can
rolling
see
for
it.
everyone. Tell me if you can see it, otherwise I have to screenshot it and fucking send it to you again.
Yes, sir.
That is a 5. Do you see that?
I see that.
Okay.
Does everyone know how to edit your health?
No.
But
Okay, so I will do a crash course on how to edit your health. Since Thomas already rolled, I will use him as an example.
okay.
So, when I say roll before you get here, so there's dice right here. Roll whatever you're supposed to do. It says a d8, so he'll roll a d8. He already did that. Click whatever you need, and then roll it from there.
Mhm.
Then once that's done, so you'll hit manage HP. So your first hit dice is always whatever. So like if you have a D8, your first rolled HP is 8. So now he rolled a 5. So now you add a 5 or whatever you rolled to that 8. So 5 plus 2 is 10 plus 3 is 13. So now rolled HP is now 13. So now he has 15 hit points.
Still squishy.
Still squishy. And then, of course, you'll go to your next level and do all that. So yeah, any questions?
Where am I getting to the character builder at again?
Okay, so
Oh, I don't know.
you should be able to, because you're on your phone, right?
Yeah,
I'm on the tablet.
it's the same thing.
Okay, you should. You should have something like this, right?
No, I've not seen that before.
Let me see. Characters. Let's do that. So I'm on my phone. So you see the cog in the wheel, the cog wheel, right next to your icon.
No, I see manage next to my icon.
Oh, interesting. Hit manage.
It's bringing up my character, play, and share. So I do see everything you're seeing on the right now.
Yeah.
So hit manage character.
Okay.
Do you have like a dice or any? You should have like the red dice in the bottom left, right?
Yes, I see that.
So hit that and then find the D10, which should be, I think, D10 is, which is the D10 on this one? Is it the third to the top, right?
Yeah, it's the one right after the percentile dice.
Yeah, so roll that. Roll one of those.
At a 7.
Okay, so then you should have like manage HP. Hit manage HP and then add 7 to your 10. So, and then hit the level. There should be like a level 1. You should hit it to get it to level 2.
There we go. Got it. All right.
Alright, I get a 6. So,
You rolled a 7, but it didn't come up. Are you able to screenshot that 7 and send it to me?
Hold on.
I don't know how to screenshot on that tablet. Never done that shit before.
Can you go in there and confirm it for me?
Hang on.
Everyone should be.
Went away. That's what I'm worried about now.
Oh, it went away.
Yeah, it just disappeared off the screen. That's what I'm worried about now. I can do a different roll if you need me to. It's already gone. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
It's weird that it didn't show up if you rolled it. Unless you rolled it. I don't know how that works. Ophelia rolled a 4, Level 1 rolled a 5, Varys rolled a 6. Dope. You guys are good at updating your HP?
Yeah, I got 20 HP now. I really decided if I was gonna go that
Even
straight
over here, it
into
didn't
Rogue,
pop up as a roll.
but
It's fucking awkward.
Yeah, because I get
Yeah.
one more.
Meow.
I should get like one more.
You rolled it from there, didn't you? Yeah.
I rolled it from right here.
Yeah, I got another spell. Yay.
The D10, right? Yeah. Did that pop up?
No.
No, it's definitely a 7. I don't know why the custom rolls are not popping up right there.
That's weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, just add 7 as
Because there was
long
a
as
2 I can't hear you saying he's got headphones in, but yeah, it's a 2 and a 7 that busted up on the custom rolls. Yes. Beautiful. What are you doing? I ain't seen you in forever.
yeah, just
Meow.
so add that 7 to your hit dice then, your HP.
Got it.
Shit. What'd you say?
What did I say?
Yeah. I couldn't hear you while you were in there.
No worries.
Okay.
All right, I think it's good now.
What's that? Are you seeing that one?
Yeah, I saw that one. I
That's
saw
so
the 4.
fucking... Dude, I don't understand because I don't see any of y'all's pop up. But like 1 or 2, we've been rolling all fucking night and y'all don't see mine.
I've seen both your rolls. I saw the 5 and I saw the 4.
Yeah, but I had to screenshot you my 3 skill check rolls earlier.
Yeah, I don't know.
Could be the house. We got like bad weather like a motherfucker around here, so...
Possibly.
What are you looking at? Just because I petted the cat doesn't mean I'm cheating on you, you goofy dog. No.
That's exactly what that means.
That's
What
a
do you
lie.
mean?
That's a fucking lie.
I pet that cat because I like the cat and she likes me. Fuck you.
We like that kid.
Here's a kitty.
Can I pet that dog?
Pet that dog. Will you pet that dog? I pet that dog.
Alright.
That sounded expensive. Hell yeah.
Were y'all leveled up?
Yay. I get cleric
Yep.
shit now.
I know. We will definitely have moment in game.
We'll have to talk when I hit level 3, right? Because that'll be when we pick our subclasses.
Yeah, just let me know what your subclass is going to be beforehand. Not right now, and then we'll definitely have something happen in game for that subclass.
Okay, cool.
Happening.
Cool. I've already been laying the seeds for it, but yeah. Yeah. As long as I don't die. I could die and then be fucking shit, but yeah. Hell yes.
I mean, my goal is not to kill you guys, so...
That doesn't mean I don't do something stupid.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, Rihanna almost killed the group with that magic box.
Yeah.
That magic box was going to hit like a truck.
Oof, well, I'd have been the only one left by myself.
And Ophelia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Ophelia, because
And-
she wasn't there either. Good thing the roll for that apparently didn't happen.
Nope.
That was
He rolled,
nice.
he rolled under the threshold.
Oh,
That's probably good.
Yeah.
you're not getting my
I don't
green beans. Why are you staring at me? Go lay down.
I'm not going to lay down. I'm going to sit here and stare at you.
No, my green beans. Don't look at me.
Alright. Ophelia, you're doing the obstacle course, or the dexterity course. So, let's have you roll some acrobatics checks. Or athletics. Either or. Yeah, acrobatics or athletics. Either or. As you're making your way through the course. Making my way. Nice. You got in a good rhythm, moving through the course. Good strong start. Almost second nature to you. You guys feel this training between personal training and the training with instructors, giving you advice and pointing you in the right direction on your stances, your movements, your ability to perform seems to have increased. What are you doing, little one? As seems Maddox at this point lets you know, hey, if you want to hang out with your friends, it's going to be a while for him to complete this for you.
Oh, I don't think I wouldn't walk away. Everything for me would definitely be hands-on with this. Everything has to be, he is moving the heavy shit. Somebody else has definitely put a blueprint together. I have help, but I am doing this. This is a home project. This is essentially my gift after everything that I've been through, as a thank you to, I made it out the other side alive and I made it here. I have, you definitely helped, and this is my thank you. And I want to make sure that I wrap this present myself. I don't care if it looks like a blind T-Rex with a tape dispenser did this shit. I'm doing this as my thank you. So I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying out here to help the Goliath, to put small stones where they need to go, to help chisel, to help point and clap if that's all I can fucking do. But that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. After a while, Maddox looks at you. I believe it's time for a break. How about we get some food? And it's almost lunchtime.
Yeah, I would,
The two of you, he leads you inside the guild hall. The trainers that have been instructing the two of you, and potentially Ophelia, if you asked for help on anything, they guided you in any way they could. They call for a lunch break as they go off back inside to clean off a little bit, and then you see another Goliath. The Goliath I was hoping it was not the same Goliath as the cook.
Okay.
Just different Goliath altogether. Preparing food and putting out plates for people to just kind of grab and eat. Maddox grabs 2 plates, one for you, one for himself. Puts it on a table off to the side. He sits down and begins to eat. What does everyone else do?
Yeah, I grab the plate, sit across from him, and just start going to town.
Ignore that roll. That was.
Yeah. What is everyone else doing around this time?
Oh, I am trying to practice 300 breaths. 300 bowstring draws. It's probably not going great.
Yeah. Your instructor tells you to take a break and get lunch if needed. You probably hit probably 100-ish before you broke the cycle.
Oh. Yeah, I'm probably just taking a break at this time because I'm gonna try and do it. Unless there's something more pressing today, because I don't think there is at this point. Because there's no tug of war that we're going to.
Leon, are you doing anything? Are you going back into the guild hall for food?
Yeah, I was planning on doing that.
Okay.
I'll sit down and I'll eat with everybody.
Yeah, you pull up a chair next to Little One and the High Elf, Maddox, Mage.
Wait,
your
is
friends?
Is the mage Maddox, or is this
Yeah, it's Maddox.
This is not Xander?
I thought it was supposed to be Xander.
Who the fuck is Maddox? Yeah, I meant to say Xander.
Okay, so Xander it is. Alright, cool.
Yeah. It's supposed to be Xander. I don't know who Maddox is. Who the fuck's Maddox? I have so many notes. Maddox is probably some guy that I killed. Well. Ophelia, what are you doing around this time?
I said I was going to go get food.
Okay. I didn't hear you, I'm sorry. But yeah. Xander looks at you, Little One, and then over at you, Leon. You're part of the same party then?
Yes.
Interesting. How do you like this town so far? And the festivities?
Very different from where I come from. Very different.
I can imagine, yes.
A lot to get used to. Very cold.
Yeah, indeed, it is the winter months.
Hey, does he still have detect thoughts on me?
You don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
He's looking back and forth between you and Leon as he's talking, so you expect him to probably be listening to your thoughts.
I look over at Leon and I say, sun doesn't stop for everyone.
And what do you think on that moment?
I think it's glad that I'm happy that everywhere is different. And that he's telling me about the differences between where we are and where he is.
Interesting. Well, you two enjoy the rest of your meals. I have to deal with a short-term quest. I'll be back in the morning, I hope. And he stands up. He had not much on his plate already, but he finished and hands the dish back on the counter to where the kitchen is and walks out of the guild hall. Mars, did you go inside or what are you doing?
You said I only made it to like 100, right?
Mhm.
I think I'm just gonna try to get to 200 before I leave.
Before you get lunch?
At least make one more crack at it, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Here we go.
Or, you know what? What would be a better...
Is Ophelia sitting with us while we eat?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, Constitution.
Nobody said anything to her, so she didn't say anything back.
I was just wondering if you were sitting right here with us.
Yeah, roll a con save.
15.
15. You're getting there. You got to 150 this time.
Okay, well, I will kind of just. Is the trainer still there? Or?
No, the trainer said go take lunch. Everyone,
Okay.
There's no one else in here.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna come out. Not gonna look defeated, but definitely I could have done better. And I'm gonna guess I'd sit down and eat, knowing obviously I came late, so by this time I would assume.
Yep.
Just eat my food, fucking almost ready to go back to train, I guess.
Yeah. 4 of you sitting at a table in the middle of the guild hall. I think it's a good place to stop for the tonight. I think we went on for a good amount of time today.
Hell yeah. I will say, Ophelia, if you notice that little one is repeating you a lot more. Are you noticing that?
Nope.
Fuck.
I got a 6 on perception.
Fuck. Okay.
That's funny.
I don't know it any better either.
But yeah, any questions, comments, concerns?
I'm still late. I'm still lost if I want to go straight to Ranger 2 or just to go for Rogue One. Level 1.
Rogue One. I see what you did there. That's fucking good. Stop naming characters after badass anime characters, you fuck!
Who?
Wilhelm! Are you serious right now? Bro. No? Hold him up. Tell me you did not... Hold on. Let me end my recording.